What a mountain. Draws our sup.
You earned a bronze medal.
What up, Arcadia? What up, avocados? What a Predator. Thank you, Brucey. All right, I think what I'm gonna do today is async this. Because apparently this was a fun seed. And Paf won it. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. And we'll go on with this. Do 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 do. How big are these randos? 4 megabytes. How many randos do you think I play in a year? Like, maybe roughly 1 or 2 a day? It's between 1 and 2 probably, right? No, I probably play like 2 a day on average is my guess. So what's like, okay, so like 700-ish. We're overestimating here. 700 times 4 megabytes. So if every year I'd only ever produce like 3 gigs worth of randos, right? Hello, fellow semifinalists. Nito, we don't have to schedule anytime soon, right? We're not actually supposed to schedule soon, right? We probably have to let people catch up. What's a weekly? Good question. What up, Fred? What up, Zenduro? What up, Uro? Uro, you're late, by the way. I'm disappointed in you. Relish the time off as soon as you catch up. As soon as you let them catch up. Yeah? You're really sounding like you're near you. Okay, actually, I was gonna say you sound like you're from Chicago, but I just realized you said relish and ketchup, so you're not. What up, I'm curious. How you feeling about our match, Nito? I think it'll be fun. I hope all of our matches are close. What up, Lynx? Lynx, how did you feel against Ralix? Were you nervous at all? Because that guy is like massively underrated right now. It's gonna come down to the wire, hopefully. It's map Rando, so who knows? It could just be a blowout. Oh, nice. Let's go, Horse. There's actually so many good matches. I should have just not streamed today and just booted up all the races. I think Oates is playing Menace, right? I think it's kind of rough. Oates being down there is like rough. There's some discussion in the Super Metro community right now about the Wooting keyboards, which I know OmniGazer uses. But there's a person that's, I guess, that understands like the tech a little bit better, and is talking about how on the keyboard they can set it so like the actuation is like 0.1 millimeters, and they suspect that they can mash extremely quick. But that seems, I'd be curious if they could mash that quick. Someone said like, can you do like 15 to 20 plus easily? And they said, I think so. That's would be a little surprising to me. You're not on the escape from the shoot advantage, yeah. Dude, I feel like Menace. Okay, Menace is someone that is like low key and is actually pretty good, and just always gets bad matchups. I'm not even kidding. Menace always gets bad matchups. Menace got knocked into bronze like in the last tournament like really quickly because I think he had to play like some strong people because he was like unseeded, so he just got ranked against he got matched against some rough people. I think Beans took him out in the bronze bracket, and obviously Beans was probably unranked, like lower, like underseeded as well. Is it just plug and play? Like there's no swap tiles or anything? I gave you the seed page, right? I didn't give you a ROM. Yeah, it's just a download, right? Right? I gave you a link, correct? Yeah, I gave you a link. So everyone can download it for themselves. I'm assuming no one's gonna like cheat or anything. When is your race, by the way? Also, Lynx, I hope you have like a 2-hour hard limit, right? I hope it's like not too hard for like the people you're playing with. Yeah. Cause I like you could there's always ways you can like find a seed that's like the worst seed of all time. But then if it's like the worst seed of all time, then like nobody else but you might be able to finish. You know what I mean? So it's like I generated something that was like that was kind of difficult, but like, you know, I think it'll be okay for, hopefully it's okay for everyone else. But yeah, it's just a seed download page, so everyone just downloads their own seeds. They have their own settings. Hopefully, you'll be fine. I don't want to spoil anything, right? But like, you're gonna be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's not some insanely bad seed. I know you'll be okay. I just hope that, you know, the rest of the people are okay. you know what I mean? So Yeah. If you guys don't know, there's where is it being streamed, Lynx? Do you know where it's being streamed? Is it being streamed somewhere, or like what's going on here? So there's like a Chilean like event, and Lynx asked me to generate a seed for him. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Is it gonna be on Twitch? So in like 4 hours, Lynx is gonna be doing this race at his Chilean buddies. And they're, you know, Lynx is obviously probably the strongest one. Yo, soy una speedrunner. Semi-retired. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, Lynx, don't... I know you're better than everyone else, okay? So like, just, you gotta chill, okay? You gotta... Don't just stomp everyone, okay? Throw a little bit, yeah. Try to throw a little. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so they're doing Lynx linked the stream here. Basically, like, he and some others are going to be doing like a race and stuff like that. There's going to be a showcase, and he asked me to generate a seed that was not super baby or anything, right? So I generated something that I thought was like, I was like, this is a pretty hard seed. I felt like it was kind of hard. It was a little difficult, right? So I generated something else fun. I generated like 30 to 40 seeds, immediately discarding the ones that were like, you know, baby seed. You get double suit or something like that, right? And I came down, I narrowed it down to like 5 to 7 seeds. But some of them I just felt like it could just be weird. And some of them it's like I could see like Lynx just getting a million times ahead of everyone else. So I tried to get something that was like a good balance a little bit. That was like tough and isn't baby. Yeah. Lynx always laughs because apparently a Niv. So in Lynx's chat, right? Like they speak in like a Chilean slang a little bit, right? And Lynx always laughs because the way that a Niv works in Lynx's chat is, I think it does like auto translate to Spanish and stuff like that. But because obviously when Lynx is typing in chat, or he has people that type in chat in like kind of like Chilean Spanish, because it could because a Niv will sometimes detect like some of those words, Lynx will apparently also use Chilean like slang, and that always like cracks them up. That's got to be pretty funny when that happens. All right, so we have a weekly in 2 hours. Path linked me something that I think was gonna be fun. By the way, chat, I have another YouTube short coming up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. So I'm posting that across all my socials. So, even socials that you guys probably are not aware that I have. I don't care if they get 0 views. I'm just making an effort, but it's gonna be on like what? Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, obviously, TikTok, Instagram. I think that's it. I'm like cracking up because like you could just like cross post this stuff to like LinkedIn, right? Dude, what if I just exclusively post all these shorts to LinkedIn? How about that? New short dropping soon. Yeah. I mean, I'll spoil it. It's why do speedrunners pick a Varia suit? That's the short. Interesting little tidbit. The next one after that is gonna be interesting as well. And then the 4th short that I'm gonna make is going to be a different structure. I'm gonna test out a different structure that might be wider reaching. Because they're cowards, yeah? Yo, what up, Jeffy? Stomp on everyone, no mercy. Yeah, Gazer? What up, Pantatini? The oats for sunset. Was that one like really interesting? Did they both struggle? Yeah, thank you, second place, Andy. Oh, you're a Portuguese Kiwi? Wait, really? I literally just assumed you were just like white and just lived in the US. I mean, maybe you do live here, I don't know, but like I did not know that. You know, it took me way too long to learn that Brazilians don't speak Spanish. I think that's a pretty common mistake, I guess, but like, I feel like I didn't know that until like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. Default US. You live in Portugal? Okay, I did not know that. I'm Brazilian too, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. I feel like if you're like just an uneducated American, you just assume Brazilian people speak Spanish. That's probably just probably a common mistake that people make. Where's Lopter again? Is Lopter in the UK? All right. Let's get this in here. Lopter's German. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Techno's in the UK. Okay. Yeah, everyone's everywhere. Tibia. Whenever I was playing, Tibia has a lot of Portuguese people. Really? That's interesting. Okay. I might have to do the Nevdi tech where I just never delete any of my seeds. Maybe I'll just do that. What up, Hard? On a good day, I'll say your full name. That name cracks me up. Or Braggernock and Windsor. All right. Whoa. 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 Thank you, thank you. Eddie, why did you have to do my boy Nevdi like that? I'm not gonna lie. I don't do anything to Nevdi. The way I see it is Nevdi is fully capable of all of that not happening to him, and it's dependent upon him. I feel like things just kind of like, I feel like unfortunate things happen to Nevdi pretty often in Map Rando. I genuinely think Nevdi is not a lucky person in Map Rando as of right now. He is he's probably lifetime under expectation in Map Rando. That's how I feel. Genuinely. You know, people complain about how they're unlucky. I feel like people that complain about how they're unlucky are not really unlucky, but I'd say Nevdi is probably a little bit more on the unlucky side. over the course of time. Seems like he gets pretty heavily punished for certain things. Yeah, Battle Cal. I think yeah, I mean, like, I do think it's like Nevdi played fine, but like he just shambled at some point, and it happened both games. But the problem is, I feel like this happens to him a lot, so it's just a matter of he has to not shamble. Oh god, I can't watch this. Wait, what do you mean? Oh god, Nito. Nito, minus 64. Oh my god. Wait. Holy cow. This is a prime example of what I'm saying about how everyone's taking from the one, like the working class is beating out the billionaires in Map Rando. Like, look at the points distribution being taken from the top here. Oats losing 22, Nito losing 64. Holy cow. How do people DNF and gain points? So, I'll quickly explain it, right? TLDR, if you are, you know, everyone starts at a base of 833 points, right? That's your starting point, right? If you think about it, there are 7 people that got 13th place. So Zintri tied with Nito. So if you think about it that way, right? It's not like Nito beat any of you guys, right? At the end of the day, if you DNF, it's a DNF, right? So all those DNF people that DNF, they tied with Nito. So Nito heavily distributed points to the entire lobby here, basically, right? And the people that gained like 100 points is because their rating was already so low that they're expected to just get last. But in this case, they got last and tied Nito, right? So like getting last here is not really getting last, it's tying for 13th with a bunch of other people. Does that make sense? It's not even like if you tied the highest ranked player, it's more so like, the best way to put it is getting last was heavily expected of you. So then the more people that also tie you with getting last means that you potentially gain points. Did you? Oh, have you contributed to the repo, Matto? So wait, Matto, what's your proposed solution in that spot? Because like, how else would you? How would you? Like, it should in theory be a tie at the bottom, right? You made a fork of the true skill package, but shouldn't it? Isn't that just how it should be? Shouldn't it actually be like that though? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see. Oh, I see. At the end of the day, though, like people will look at this and see the plus 103 and then just think like the whole system's dumb. But I think it doesn't really make that much of a change, right? Because like, you can't look at someone that gets plus 100 and be like, oh yeah, we'll dismiss the whole thing. Because people that are getting plus 100, they played like only a few games, right? So it's like, of course their ratings are gonna fluctuate like crazy, right? Now if if I forfeited and I gained like points or something would be seriously wrong there. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that I agree with the ranking system being not that great, don't get me wrong, I think the ranking system is pretty darn good. I think it's pretty accurate, but I also think the way that it's structured is not going to make people happy. Matto, I think you were proposing that everyone kind of starts at a base point and they have to climb, right? as opposed to like kind of like launching someone that's like crushing in the start to like where they are expected to be. It does punish heavily. But the reason why is because this is actually an MMR system. It's not an ELO system. You know how like if you've ever played competitive games, right? Like all these competitive games used to show your MMR essentially, like your actual MMR. And then that gets people pissed off. So they hide it and they obscure it and they put things like diamond and gold and platinum and right? Because it's kind of like people can't handle the truth kind of thing, right? So we're gonna like fluff it up. That's essentially what it is. But it's just like a way to make people feel a little bit better and feel like they're progressing. Because if you just get launched at like 3,500, it's like what incentive do you have to play at that point, right? So it's either like creating a system that's sort of like getting you to your MMR. Yeah. Yeah. So MMR is what is used to ultimately match people against each other. Like if we had random matchmaking, right? Like it doesn't matter what your like it doesn't matter what your ranking is, right? Like if you're playing League of Legends and you're diamond, you've probably seen diamond people get paired up against plat people. Because their MMR is low, even though their ranking says one thing. Their actual MMR is like lower, so when it's matching against certain people, they don't care about what your like visual ranking is. They care about your hidden MMR, of course, right? So yeah, this uses hidden MMR. I personally like hidden MMR, but I also understand that like I guess I'm biased, but I don't know. I don't like being. I don't want people to pat me on the back and be like, yeah, you're good at this game, Eddie, right? I want to know like where I am. You know what I mean? Like I want to know the hard numbers. Like I don't care about like fluff. That's kind of how I work, so. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah. Dude, Ralix, you know what's kind of funny? I didn't realize how many games you played this season. I had no idea. I think it's just because like you're just you know people are like finding out about you now because you're kind of at the point where you're like crushing people, right? But it's funny because I didn't realize you played so much. And then at the start, it's like at the start when you first started playing, it was just like DNF because you're new, right? But it's crazy how like the actual like rise of skill. You know what I'm saying? You could like visually see it. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing. I have friends in my friend group who I've historically been someone that at the start I tend to be really good at the beginning. But because like I have issues putting in the volume and stuff like that, I kind of stagnate at a certain point. Like I'll get good, but then I have friends that like that start off worse than me, and then they do pass me up. I've seen it multiple times. I have one of my closest friends, right? I've seen him literally start like way below me. It's happened with all the things that we did. I have one friend, it was poker and it was like TFT and it was some other stuff. Like League, I guess it was like kind of the same thing, right? But I saw, it's like he started here, I started here, and I slowly see him pass me. He puts in a lot of time and it's not quick, but people that just are able to learn and improve, right? It's really cool. I feel like that's like to me that's like a good sign of like, that's just like a strong sign of, I don't know, intelligence or willing to adapt and willing to learn. And I feel like that's something that's like such a desirable trait. Someone that's like always willing to like, is always capable of getting better at something. Oh yeah, I don't need any validation. I got a big enough ego as it is, right? But when I see someone that's like able to just like grow like that, I find that like really, I think that's really cool. I find that really cool. Like that makes me like really respect my friend. You know what I mean? To see him like you know, he just puts the time in and then he will get better. Because a lot of people put the time in, they don't get better because they're not trying to get better for one way or another, or maybe they are, but like they don't know how to get better, right? But they just put the time in and they stay stagnant. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's crazy to see someone like start at a certain point and I just see them get better. And then like, there's a point where it's hard to get better and then he still gets better, right? Like that's really cool to see. Who wins, Alireza or Hikaru? Probably Hikaru. Yeah, Telethia, you're crushing it now. I appreciate a lot when people say like they learn from me, and then when I see them like start beating people in races, I think that's really cool, right? That just, right? Like, I don't know. I just think that's really cool. When Ralix tells me that he learned like he did like a spike suit because he saw me do it, I thought that was really cool, right? It's like, hey, I'm actually like contributing to something. I'm not just like, you know, I'm just not being an idiot on my stream. Like, people are learning something. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. But also, people are getting too good at this game, and I'm not. I gotta keep getting. I gotta at least maintain a certain level of skill to stay relevant. So, you all need to slow down a little bit. Is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, let's get this in here. I feel like there's been a massive rate of improvement in the last like few months. There's people that are like kind of breaking through to another point of like improving. Yeah, you have to watch. I mean, when I was playing, even before Map Rando, I would watch any percent and I would just watch for everybody. Pick up things from everyone. What up, Nanami? Learning something. Let's go, Bastion. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like, I feel like I'll see Ralix do something that I do, and I'm like, wait a second. I'll see some people like do some like small movement that I do, and I'm like, hey, wait a second. You know what I mean? Hey, wait a second. That always like cracks me up. You learn a lot. Okay, let's go Dark Knight. That's awesome. Because Super Metroid's interesting. Everyone kind of plays in their own way. Everyone sort of like has their own little style on certain things. But it's like the movement is there's so much depth to the movement that if you know what you're doing and you watch people, you can kind of tell like, oh, I know where they learned that. Okay, hey Ralix, I have a question. Oh no, I was about to ask you about the down back. Dude, did you rewatch the VOD? Did you rewatch the VOD? Because I was telling Emmett, I'm like, this guy's doing the double down back in Business Center. Did he learn the speed run? Yeah. I was like, you just double down back in the that's such a small thing. That's such a small thing, right? But that's actually like a hard thing to do. I was like, did he just double down back Business Center? When and why did he learn that? What up, Novat? Cause it looks sick. Okay, see that's why I'm okay. Ralix, I need you to speedrun this game. You need to learn at some point you should learn the any percent run. It would be cool to watch you get better at that. It'll also force you to get better at the bosses. Yo, what up, Kiara? Okay, wait, Kiara, did you have to play Ralix? I can't remember if you have to play Ralix at some point. Dude, okay, Charles. Okay, Ralix is new to this scene, right? Like, he's really new to the scene, right? You know, he's younger, right? And it's like, he's gotten really good in, like, the half of the year that he's been, like, racing and stuff like that, right? And then he was just like, but he doesn't speedrun, he just plays rando, right? And then, like, we were watching him, and he does the double down back in Business Center. And we're like, all right, what was that? Like, why did he... You don't do that if you're a random player, right? That's a speedrun thing. Oh, you didn't have to race. You had to race someone that was like really strong. I know you raced Lopter, and then I think you had to race someone else that was pretty good too, even in the lower bracket. But it's sick. Well, that's funny to me that like you see that and you thought it was sick, because everyone else, like the vast majority of people. Okay, I gotta show you guys what I'm talking about. The fact that you're saying that's sick means that you're definitely looking at the game from a different perspective than most people, right? I'm not trying to like glaze you, but like, it's such a subtle thing. This should be a YouTube short. It's such a subtle thing, but like, where are we? Up or north there? Okay, so like, how do you get down all the way down from here to high jump, right? Like, see how you have to weave through all these platforms and you gotta get here, right? So like, some people do something like this and they try to like dodge the platforms, right? Some people might just kind of like, you know, you'll just like jump down, right? But it's hard to like do this, right? So the way that you do this is you do it down back. So you fall off and you hold down and back so that you can stay with a small hitbox and get through here, right? So the proper way the problem is like why it's hard is because look at this. You have to down back, right? And then right here, you got to turn around and then down back again. What am I doing? Oh, I guess you don't have to down back again, but you have to down back here. Yeah, I guess you don't have to do a double down back, but like, yeah, you don't have to do a double down back. I don't know why I'm calling it a double down back technically. But you see that? There's like a subtlety there. You have to down back and weave through here. And then just as you cross this, then you can get there. But see how like tight this is? But I just like, I saw him do it and I'm like, what? You can't do that on the fly. You had to have practiced it, right? You had to have practiced that. If someone says like, hey, get down to the bottom without landing on any of the platforms, like that's impossible. You clearly, there was like, it's clearly like, I was like, all right, this guy clearly practiced that, right? Why, when did he randomly practice that? Just Task Dance. Yeah, it is sick, right? But it's like, but when you're watching like someone like race, right? It's crazy to me that someone like looks at this and sees me like get to the bottom and be like, whoa, that's cool, rather than thinking like, oh yeah, I wonder which door he's gonna go into. Is he going into the other door? Right? I mean, it's not crazy because that's the kind of stuff I look at too. But like, I see that kind of stuff in a speed run, right? Where it's like it's all about the movement. In a rando, I don't really expect that. Also, what up, Ed? Beefy 67? Okay, anyway. We had a Gamba, right? Sorry, I know the Gamba was a little late. Anyway, I just thought it was really funny. I just thought it was really funny because like once I saw that the double down back strap, like, what? It's just, you know, as a speedrunner who tries to look at, you know, I like looking at people's strategies going through the room even when it's subtle. And then when I see something like that, I'm like, okay, that was definitely practiced. Like who practices that when you pump from the rando field, right? It's just like, I don't know, stuff like that is just fun to see. Eddie special. Also, Charles, how you doing? Charles, you see my new short? I have a new short coming out tomorrow. It's about why you speedrunners pick a Varia suit. And yeah, I give early access to my close friends, like Charles. Can't have people stealing my content, you know. Charles is gonna straight up upload it onto his YouTube. Very hard desolate. I mean, if there's a bunch of speedrunners that like the seed and they have their times, and I have a way to like compete, then I might play something like that, Evan. The cross room short charge. Also, Matto, good to see you. I like it when I see Matto just chilling in people's chats, playing, when people are playing Map Rando and Matto's just watching. It's just something, like, nice about that, you know? Guest starring. Mondu bucks in inventory. Oh, I probably should do that, huh? That's actually a good idea, Charles. I'll do it eventually. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a hard, tricky Map Rando race that happened the other day. Paf said it was really, really interesting and fun. And Paf looks like he destroyed everybody. So clearly that's why he found it interesting. But we'll see if I can beat his time, okay? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, what up, Chaos? Also, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts up to Matto. Chaos, how you doing? Chaos is another name that I'm seeing pop up in all these races nowadays. Hey, I can go down the elevator? That used to be a bug. They fixed it? Okay. Let me save there. Am I winning? We'll see. Yeah, when the spawn room was an elevator, there was a bug where you, like, if you reset to it, you couldn't go down the elevator. It had something to do with the sound or something. I can't remember. Acedo's annoying. Yeah, I'm playing it because I was told it was a lot of fun. Paf was the one that told me to play it, so... Frickin' Paf, of course. When he crushes the seed like this, he's like, hey, Eddie, you should try it out. Okay, so like everything is connected here. I am going to go and check this top door right here. Oh wait, this is just a save. Oh, I'll save, why not? In my head, the geometry was that the save room was the wavegate room, and then this was a dead end. But I have that mixed up. I came into the wavegate room. Okay. I'm gonna peek up. Okay. Alright, so I can also go back to the wreck ship shaft and get another item, which I probably will. A reserve. Early reserve is always spicy. It's always interesting when you get an early reserve like that. Oh my god, I got a power bomb. That's sick. No! Okay, so there's a lot of things. Right off the bat, there's a lot of things to blind check. But I'm going back for the first item. Thanks, Charles. I feel like the production is a little bit better than the previous one. I had a hand in directing it. What I'm really excited for is not my next short that I have out. So I'm putting out short number 2, and then I have short number 3. And then short number 4 is going to be a little different. It's going to be more entertainment-ish. And I'm excited to see how that turns out. How do I get to this map? You kind of have to blind a little bit here. Okay, I kind of want to save. I want to actually... This looks really weird, but I'm going to save. Because my powerbomb count is crappy. And if I blind a bunch of doors and they're all dead, I'm going to want to just load. Let's try to make our way to the map. Yo, what up, Stosh? Yeah, well, I know. Oh, sweet. Powerbomb refill, baby. Aha. Aha ha ha ha. Aha ha ha ha. I did save. I'm gonna go through here. See if I can get the map. Okay, it's a little spicy now. There's a missile. And it's over. Okay, so the plan right now is I'm gonna get the spring wall, I'm gonna leave, and I'm going to check the bottom door here. I wish I can get those missiles. I think before that I'll probably blind this top side. No, I'm not going to. Should I? No, I'm not going to. There's like no save. We're gonna try to get to the map first. We're gonna get to the map. I am gonna get that. Yoink. Hi, Teddy. Are you breaking in? Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna sack. This might not even be a sack. We could probably just get back here too. So this is a water map. Okay, so there is a way back. This is a loop. This is a loop that works. There's a major over there. Farm, and I could get that potentially. And there's a refill over here. Okay. So first things first, that's Crate over there. I can go and kill Crate and I can get the majors, but I need to see if I can get that X. So first thing I'm gonna do is first thing I'm gonna do is grab this missile and then I'm gonna refill everything. I'm gonna grab this one too. I have spring balls, so yeah, I should be okay.
Nice shot.
Okay, so we're gonna refill. So we need all our power bombs to get through. We need all the power bombs to get to the bottom of bowling potentially. One to get out. Okay. There is a powerbomb refill right outside here as well. Dog spotted. And just be a super, please. Okay. Okay. I could get through here. I could go get that major. I could theoretically get that too, but I don't have a save. I could farm all that. I can open the missile door. I can kill Kraid. I can't really get that. This is getting really dicey. What is the best way for me to get a major of some sort? I could also get through Meridia with the spring ball, technically. There's a lot to do. I think I have to get this major now that I'm here. Do I want to kill Kraid and abandon the major? That's also another question. I might have to do that. That's probably just what I have to do, even if I don't want to do it. Farming up here is going to suck a little bit, but what can you do? Okay. Okay, and I can go for that. God, that's a spicy one to go for. There's no save either. Do I go for this? Can I go for this without dying? I wonder if that's too risky. Am I a coward? Maybe I'm a coward. I might be a coward. That seems too risky. We're gonna abandon the X. Yes? Hi. Hi. Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Woo! The double! That's actually sick that I got the double. Ooh! I wasn't sure if that was possible. I had exactly 10 missiles, so I can't do the 2 missile start. I tried though. Okay. There's a farm room directly below me. Oh, we're not gonna bother. So I'm abandoning like 3,000 majors. We'll see how this works out. Probably should have just done all this later, but whatever. Whoop. What a duck and run. Yo. Man. I don't know why you guys are worried at all. That was free. God, that was so free. Okay, so I'm just abandoning everything. I'm abandoning everything and I'm gonna go get that major on the right. That's gonna be Varia, and it's gonna just be the funniest thing of all time. That is totally Varia, isn't it? Who's ready to see Varia just chilling on the right side? Yeah? Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh. Here's the mock. Darn. Hi. Jump. Boots. Well, that makes me sad. Are you trying to play with that controller? Ball? Okay, we're gonna go up, believe it or not. Yeah? Bro, I'm getting cooked. Teddy's a controller player. It's just easy for him to grab. I can't get my map. I can't get the map. No. Oh, maybe I can. Hey. Hi. Oof. Where are my supers? That's not a super. Super! Yeah, super! Yeah. Super. Yeah. Super. Super Metroid. Super. Super duper. There's some like dirty looking cheese that's possible here, but yeah, that ain't happening. Cack Alley? Do I gamble on Cack Alley being a super to be the only way I get out? Probably not, so I probably leave. Yeah, let's get out of here. I thought it was for climbing. True. One thing I'm realizing is it's harder to have a sense of urgency on what to do here. Okay, so dead end. Why am I laying a power bomb? What am I doing? It is. It is. What up, PBB? Cool. All right. Well. You know what sucks? If I got all this first, then I would get that X that was in, that was back in, single chamber. Double chamber. Which could have been fun. Yeah, more power bombs. Let's go. PB power bomb money. Holy Baron! Okay. Oh, doable. In logic. Da da da. Where's the man? Teddy's out here harassing Mandu a bit. What's wrong? Did you get a piece of Mandu hair in your mouth? Yeah. All in logic. All still in logic. It might be time to dive a sand pit. I might also extra climb this. Do you have a piece of fur in your mouth, Eddie? Is that what's going on? Are you go pe. Patooey. Time to dive this pit. I'm diving the left pit. Boom. 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 Oh my, the mother load! The jackpot! I'm probably not gonna be able to keep any of this. Babe, did you hear that? Baby. This is so locked. This is all so locked. Ain't no way. Baby, yeah, baby. That is garbage, yeah. That's garbage, yeah. Can you throw that out? Yeah, can you put that back, Teddy? You're right, yeah, daddy's gross. He needs to be throwing away out his trash, but he didn't. Green door? Oh, we're good. We're out. Drink it. Hey, don't drink that. Okay, I'm getting my supers right here. No, believe it or not, this sound effect is actually Baron's daughter. It's literally Baron's daughter. He listens, he does. He's really smart. I don't know how kids learn these things so fast. Supers? This is a challenge seed? Like, what's going on here? What's wrong? Huh? What? Uh-oh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pick you up for a sec, okay? Hey, are you trying to play? Okay, okay. One sec. Here. You turn that thing on. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you turned it off. I'm gonna turn it off later, okay? He'll probably come back in. Yeah, baby input sabotage. Oh, there he is. Okay. Is this gonna be a dead end? No, probably not. Oops. Teach him SM. I have a feeling he'll want to learn independently in the future. Can I do that? I would give it a try if I was confident I wouldn't just die. It's funny, I'm in a weird, awkward situation of having to, like, blind stuff. Oh my gosh, just blind all these random majors. Let's go. So the big question is that major from earlier at the very bottom, was that super missiles. Because if that's super missiles, then I automatically am just massively behind. Potentially. Maybe that's what happened with Path. Guess I should see. This could be a dead end. Could be a dead end and then a dead end stacked above as well. Oh, interesting. So this is a dead end eventually. This is Mother Brain? Oh. Okay. So. Yes, Daddy? Hi. What's that? Manu? Manu's back there. No. Yeah, you can grab that stuff. That's my medication. You ain't getting into that though. Okay, so do I want to leave? Do I want to leave and go get that? I might have to. Which means I'm like accepting defeat at this point. Or I can continue blinding. How do I want to approach this? I have speed, so I can kill that. There's a few X's I can get. And they have a high chance of working out. I think we're at the point where I either have to make a choice. Do I continue blinding? Which is possible, or do I go back for some of these X's that don't work out? That are... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back for the X's. I might have to go back for the other X. Hey, you wanna go to Amma? Let's go to Amma. Yeah. Okay. Wait. He's pausing the timer. Cut. Using my son as an excuse. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you can to win, you know? Okay. I might have to go back for that X. Oh, I can get that X now. I have ice. I have ice. I have ice beam. Dude, if this is a power bomb, we're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight someone. I am locked out of a lot of stuff without supers, and including a few maps, which is like hot garbage. Thanks, Techno.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go get the Meridian map, I believe. I also have space jump, so I can go back. Oh no, I had the Meridian map. How do I play this? I don't know how to play this anymore. I guess I get the Turian map? Sure, let's get the Turian map. There's like 3,000 majors that were scattered that I couldn't get, and I'm like sad about it now because they're all in like horrible spots. Oh. Ridley suddenly looking like he's free. Did you guys hear Nevy in the thing? It's like, yeah, it's been like 4 years since we played again. And you beat me again. He sounded all sad. And then the funniest part is like Oates hits him with the, it was like, you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear because I started laughing, but Oates hits him with the, yeah, it feels bad, doesn't it? I think I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was so funny. It was very subtle, and like I was probably drowned out slightly with my laughter because I was laughing when Nevdi was saying that. Yeah, and for those who don't know, Nevdi and Oates played twice, and yeah, Nevdi is 2 best of 3s, won both of them against Nevdi, or won both of them against Oates. Holy, it's a free dub. We just win. Yo, 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 what a pal, listen. Wait, were people like saying Nevdi was a cheater as a joke or something? Wait, chat actually was getting timed out? What happened? What happened? A couple of chats got deleted. Dude, every time like people are, every time people are streaming basically, like, you guys, there's always people that get in trouble here. There's always just people that are not in the loop. It's a weird thing, right? Like, as in like, how do you stop that? There's like not a good way to stop it. Like, you can't stop it. Dude, are all the bosses in the same spot? This is crazy. I think I have to go to wreck ship though. It's kind of weird. I have to go to wreck ship. I have to go to wreck ship. I'm going to wreck ship. The way out is pants. That's cool. I'm still going to wreck ship. Okay, I do have to make a pivot save in a funny location. Like, I have to make a pivot save right here, which is kind of dumb. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I think I have a save. Did I made the save here, right? We're gonna assume I saved there. We're gonna assume I saved there before, after Varia. If I didn't, then GG, I guess. Pretty sure I did. That was crazy. Plum? Bum 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 dee dee dum. How many cookies today? What up, Lopter? Lopter, I'm sorry I was not able to give you good enough advice to beat Nito. I hope it was a good race. I'll avenge you. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad the wreck ship map is 15,000 miles away. Makes me really happy to see that, you know? Should have grinded the luck stat more. Were the races good at least? What? Okay. What is this? I have to go right to go left? Are you serious? This is like the ultimate version of going right to go left. Look at what? Where? That's what the seeds were? Okay. So Nito only beat you because of that. Very important. That's the only reason Nito beat you, correct? If there's no bosses in Wreck Ship, this is gonna be amazing. Dude, are you kidding? What? What's this Wreck Ship's crazy? Oh, here we go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 29, 30. Whee! Ow. Whee! Oats is right. All right, the Omega Wample. If you're out here telling chat to behave, then there's a problem. You were crashing out. Why am I checking this? When techno is the voice of reason, you know things have gone wrong. What a legendary wreck ship. So this is gonna show me one door to the right that has nothing, right? Sick. Okay. Well, I mean, the seed's over. I just have to go to Bryn and everything else is there. GG. Game over. You know what's really hard? Being a commentator for Map Rando. It's actually like really, really hard because when you have to look at the information based off of when you have to look at the information based off of someone else's pausing, it's actually really, really, really hard as a commentator to know what's going on the map. I feel like that's something I'm good at, but man, like, it's actually, it was hard for, it's like way harder than it seems. Cause you don't like know when someone's gonna pause. And so you're not ready to like process the information and stuff. Whee! Wonder where the grapple was. Eh. What? So this has RNG. It just it relies on this guy to it relies on this guy to jump high at you. Which is annoying. Like, this won't work. Jump high. There we go. It was too high! Oh my.
Nice throw.
Dude, at this point I should just extra climb this thing. What the heck? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Bruh. Eh. Please X-ray climb. I love X-ray climbing. PvP, I had a seed the other day that I think the best strat would have been to X-ray climb climb supers, which is what Cruel Beans did, and he got second place. And I thought about doing it, and I decided it wasn't worth it. I still don't know if it was best, but I think it was really close actually. I think in that instance it probably was the best play, and I didn't do it. I hate when there's a cool strat and you're not sure if it's good, so you don't do it, and then the cool strat is the best play. That's the worst feeling, because then it's like you're not cool and you just lost time. It's just like you just lost everything. Everything in your life was wrong. I'm gonna go here because I need a save here, just in case. Actually, no, I can't go here. I can't go here. Because Fantoon's at the end of the map. I was gonna say, like, if the bosses are here, but I have to back out, but yeah. Da da da. Did Oats end his stream? I feel like there's so many of you suddenly. I feel like did Oats just do his race and he's just like, peace, I hate you all. That seems like what happened here. Yes? Yeah, I figured. He left all of you. Defend for yourselves. Oh, Tickles vs. Mo. Okay, I remember seeing that. I remember thinking like, man, these matches are good. Maybe I should just not stream today. There's a lot of good matches going on today. And Mandu. Mandu's chilling. Thank you for being here, PBB. It's good to see you. I'm gonna take Speed Booster off. Well, this is fun. Alright, we're going down here first. Climb. What's going on? Where's Fantoon? What does this connect to? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, this is fine. Is this worth it? This animation though? This whole animation? This whole animation. This whole animation. This whole what animation? Oh. I was like, why are you saying what? My tongue tripped up and I realized what that could sound like. Is he cursing? A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. A new plasmastic Point of view. All right, cool. Eh. Whoa! Whoa! Dodge it all. Like a god. Nice grenade. Okay, Tamu Dark Knight, if you're still here, I just keep reading that as Timu. I feel kind of bad, but I totally read that as Timu. LMFAO! Something tells me I'm not beating Path. I have a sneaking suspicion. You think? You know, maybe there's a chance. Overwrite the tournament results. Path? Did you spike super missiles in single chamber? Did you spike super missiles in single chamber? I did logically, yep. So you went right before you went left. You went after space? Yeah, it all makes sense. Those should be logical. But the problem is, at that point, I'm so far away that I kind of have to go for the one that's closer to me. I feel like it's, well, I mean, that depends. If you get the supers early, I don't think it's... I think it's a lot harder if you don't get supers. Because then it's you have to balance like a lot of extra blinding. And then I think it gets a little weird. I don't actually know how it plays out otherwise. Yo, how much of a runway do I got? Alright, we kill him Batoon. Splatoon? Splatoon is somewhere here, right? Yeah. Okay, so 4 X-rays. Splatoon has 3,000. Make it a shoe. Ooh. Ow. All right, hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got a plan. We got a plan. This should work, right? This should work. Yo! What? Well, because if you think about it, if you morph, it's like the same height as a tile, right? So if the bug goes there, the bug is the perfect height. Aussie did something like that versus Zeb in the finals of a tournament. If you guys remember that. Do you guys remember that? And he spiked like gravity off of it. What do you mean you hate my guts? What's wrong? I could have just double springball jumped. I literally could have just double springball jumped. Mondo arrive? You remember that, Lynx? That was crazy, right? Yeah, because he used a little extra of that runway. Okay. Blah! That angle spark is actually like kind of tight. You could easily look stupid and bonk. Mondo arrive? Mondo arrive. Can use frozen enemies, basic tech. Yeah, it's basic. It's so obvious. Alright, I'm gonna hit her with the super pseudo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23. Bop, 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 bop. Stinky feet. Bee-haw! What's bee-haw? Is that an emote? Bee-haw! Oh, yo, what up, Aussie? We have any 7 TV editors in here? Yo, are you in here, Baron? Can we get a bee-haw? Fridge champ. Oh yeah, it's in Turian, right? Isn't that the first room? Sick. Alright. Good enough for second place. I ain't beating Path. Kinda need to get those supers fast to beat Path's time. Not saying my movement was particularly clean, but you know. Yeehaw. GG. Beehaw. I'm gonna add this. It's like random and cute. Alright. I got like 30 minutes to kill, so Diddy Kong Racing until the weekly starts? Beehaw! Diddy Kong Racing! Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Flash FFT for 1 second. Yo, Diddy Kong Racing? I love Diddy Kong Racing. No, no, no! Wrong way? Okay, I really do need to make... I need to make that a sound redemption, don't I? That has to be a sound redemption. Because that, if that got spammed, if I hit a dead end, that would be the funniest thing, wouldn't it be? Yo, Tish, do you really want to learn 80%? Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you hate Diddy Kong Racing, but you love it? Well, what does that mean? No, no, no. Wrong way. Okay, time until weekly. It's about 30 minutes, but
Nice
we're gonna do this. Time until weekly. Because of no, wrong way. Really? The game itself is actually really hard. But I did hundo it as a kid. Dude, I wish this would pair faster. Like, dude, like pair. Pair. There we go. Pair. Okay, the game also audio is like kind of loud. Do I do that pretty well? Drumstick, baby. All right, we've retired Path and we're playing Bastion Blue Succubus.
I challenge you, abracadabra.
Pair emoji.
Bro, let me play the game. Why are you?
Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Why is he challenging me right away?
Emoji. Pair emoji.
Oh!
Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Pair emoji.
Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Woo!
Pair emoji. 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 Pair emoji.
Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Is he speeding up?
Pair emoji. Pair emoji.
Oh! Whoa, 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 chill. I didn't want to do that. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh! Okay. Try a somersault! Try a somersault! You're becoming more like your father, Fox.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Give me that. Alright, where am I going next? I got some silver coins to unlock. Okay, let's go here. I died of Pigma. I did die of Pigma. Wait, what's Pigma? I think unlocking TT would just take 15 years, so let's just beat the game with drumstick. Pigma brains. Oh, it's reverse, I forgot. What? Oh, don't go down, don't go down. Huh. Okay. Woo! Get out of my way, idiot badger. Yeah, that's right. I can't move. Woo! Oh, that's my own oil spill. Straight up BP cosplay. Badger, badger, badger. That's an old reference. Holy cow. Pigma nose.
Brr. It's a snake. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh my god, I can't control this thing. Okay, so it's all left, right? Because we're reverse. Okay, I see that now. I see that boost. The zipper. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, you want some of that? Yeah! Yeah, check this out. Oh, the shortcut! Oh my god. I didn't get the green. What? I double didn't get the green. Oh, okay, I'm just bad. Oh, I got double. Bro, steer! Oh god.
Nice throw.
Oh! Will Eddie win the weekly? How long is the gamba for? Is that like a 30-minute gamba? Kind of has to be, right? Hey! Dude, this level you can cook if you're fast. Oh, oil spill. Okay, well. Okay, well, let's just miss every boost, because I'm sick. Did I go this way? Yeah. Woo! Okay, I just like, I can't do this. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was sick! Woo! Oh. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, I gotta join the weekly. You do, Bastion. There's a few things you need to remember. Don't hold dash when you touch the zipper. And then if you need to go fast, if you need to turn, hold R and B. It's important to remember both of those things. I am cooking on this level. Oh, dude, can I not get the regular boot? Oh my god, I'm lapping fools.
Oh my god. Actually, the time until weekly is 18 minutes. Oh, it's you booting back up? Sync gamble layout? This is, I never use this scene. This is like, I got the big webcam. You have to do a few things? I see, I see. He's a coward, chat. This is me with oats all the time. Now I challenge you to a race. Watch him cheat. He just straight up takes off. Dude, get away from me. Oh my god. Now I challenge you to a race. This reverse map is confusing me a bit. Don't do it. Dude, are you serious? Dude, I am dusting this idiot. The big bully squid, yeah? Dude, get... Dude, I am feeling like at the top of my game right now. I'm crushing all these. Well done. All my silver coins from my world. Return to me. Alright, this is where the real thing starts. We're playing reverse track silver coins. New game plus. Where they really put the silver coins into really garbage locations. Alright, where are they all? Okay, 1, 2. What? 3. Oh my god, what is this spot? 4. Oh, 5, I didn't even see that. Holy cow. Ah, okay, so there's one right there. One right here. I saw one over here. Oh god. Alright, one over here. Okay, we should be good then. Now I just gotta win now. Dude, he tier 3'd me on that! That was a tier 3 bubble! You've gotta be kidding! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. No, he made me bit. Okay, some guy was like dusting us anyway. I didn't realize.
Nice throw.
I didn't throw. Listen, if I don't know where the silver coins are in the beginning, it's just not easy in the first place, okay?
You won a bronze
Look
medal.
at this garbage location. Okay, I have to get it on my next pass. Okay, I'm not gonna go full boost so I can control. Okay. Now we should be good. Woo! Yo, Super Metroid had a major graphical update. Super Metroid is happening soon. Crescent Island. Oh, I don't think I got the key for this. I better go get that. Let me also download this. I gotta be ready to switch over to the other scene right when we start. Dude, when I play these kinds of games, I don't like blink my eyes. My eyes get dry. I don't know if you all have that problem. But some games, I'm just like very focused. Okay, hold on. Excuse me? Okay. Scan boost. There's a coin there? What? Okay, I know there's one up here, right? Oh, they don't have it here anymore. Okay. Okay, well, where are the coins then? Oh my god! Dude, put them in better places, please. Alright, is there a coin over here somewhere? Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I gotta look around. Okay, so there's a coin here. I have to sack this one, for sure. That one level, they put them in some, like, horrible spots. Whoa! How do you even see this? How would you see that? How would you know? Cause who does this? Who would go around this pillar? You've got to be kidding. Is there one behind the boat too? What, do I have to just do a 180? Okay, so is there one in this secret? No, there isn't. Okay. How? How would you ever know? You have to look for it. How would you see that? You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. That is messed up. So that's the first coin I should be getting. You can't see it. What a... Watch where you shoot that, bud. Oh, I needed to hit that. Okay, where am I? What coins am I missing? Oh, I got him. I'm still missing a few coins. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing 2 coins? What? How am I missing 2 coins? In the ship? Where? Oh, the one around the corner. Okay, but where's the other one? This stupid coin right here. No, no, no. Wrong way. Where's the last coin? They're both on the ship? Okay, hold on. I needed to get that first coin, by the way, but I didn't. Dude, you stupid squirrel! Get out of my way! Okay, hold on. I don't think I have time to play another one. Dude, if it was like right there, I would be so mad. Where's the other one? No, 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 wrong way. So there's one. There's this one. What am I missing? So there's this. I got the coin at the start, right? I'm missing a coin. What am I missing? Okay, like, dude, come on. Dude, they're all, you can't see any of these. Okay, so I'll get both of these at the same time. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this before the race starts. Okay, now we cook. Now we cook. It's time to cook. Get out of my way. Oh my god, who's serious? Yeah, that's right. Ah, this sliding. If you don't buck like a chicken, are you really playing the game? Yes! Yes! Alright. First place. Diddy Kong Racing is such a good game. All right, Puyo Atomic Garuda Covern. $39. Holy cow! 39 entrants. Wait, there's a lot of people in this. Dude, there's so many people. When does Matt Brando get the silver coin challenge? True. True. Okay, hey, where's Sam? Yo, Sam, where are you? I need a Diddy Kong Racing MSU. Yeah, Charles, go live. Mario torture. Did you add that one? Dude, that stupid emote. That makes no sense without any context. If people don't know like what that is. Wait, does it already exist? Okay. So when do I, should I play Matt Brando with a steering wheel? "15 hours on end." Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so Aussie's probably subbing out, so 38 entrants. I love how the weeklies are just so jam-packed. It's awesome. Cook 'em, Ralix. VR Mario Kart on the Wii. Yep. I tried to Google what MSU means, and I have doubts that it's either midstream urine or Michigan State University. Taikalani said that in the race time chat. Midstream urine. Dude, there's a lot of 3Ks that aren't like, you know, the big people. So many people that are in the 2Ks that are in the 3Ks now.
All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando weekly. We got 38 entrants. Let's take the dub. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's kind of an Albert save right there. I didn't want to pause and see though. Imagine this is a heat room. It'd be kind of sad. This baby. Speaking of babies. Dude, imagine, okay, there's 38 people here, right? I feel like when there's 38 people here, one of those 38 people, after the baby, one of them will touch a bug and die. There's gotta be one, right? Out of 38 people, someone's gonna do that by accident. I think it's 38, right? Because Aussie set out. There's no way someone doesn't touch this bug and die. There's no way, right? Someone does. Morph? Varia? You know, like, you could technically keep that. If you did the extreme tech. Eh. I'm gonna cook this seed. Morph. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Da, na, na, na. I didn't really think about how that wave isn't in logic. And I was very aware that I could have just soft lock and it would have been like really bad. But I did it anyway. Have that confidence, you know? Okay, this is it. I mean, I've been playing some Bomberman 64 as well. Charles. Both of those games are legendary. Holy majors. I can't get them yet though. Star Fox 64? Nope. But I have, I mean, all these games I've beaten as a kid. And 64 was probably my most played console as a kid, believe it or not. Okay, so this wave is not in logic. I gotta remember that. So far, this is very straightforward. Whoops. GameCube. So I didn't have a GameCube. I had N64 and PlayStation, but I did not have a GameCube. And that made me really sad because I played a lot of... I actually played an incredible amount of Super Smash Bros. 64. But Melee was the one that got big. I really wish I could have played Melee. Okay, so far this seed is pretty straightforward. The only real deviation is if you somehow went right there instead. And I think the map might be up there, yeah. Oh. I wish I had a GameCube. Okay, do I want those tanks? I don't think I need them. Those are probably power bombs, right? Let's get the power bombs. I'll probably grab the tanks. If I get the tanks, I don't have to think. I guess if you actually go right here, like I said, the deviation, you just get this item and then get a very small advantage, and then that's about it. Although, would that cause you to explore up top first? This is probably power bombs, right? So do I go back and get that stuff and go into Norfair ever? Maybe not. Oh, Kraid's up here at the top. So I gotta get the Kraid and kill him. Okay, so Kraid, come back down, go into Norfair from this end. That looks like the play. I have to start thinking about, I have to actually start thinking about getting ammo for Ridley now. There is something to be said about, like, considering going back and going into that Norfair entrance, but because of all the majors, but I just don't think I can do that. I could probably stare at the map and maybe decide how worth it is, but I think I don't want to. I think I just want to go with my gut and decision here. Now, the one problem is there's X's I really need to maybe pick up. This is not where I was supposed to go. Okay, well, I'm gonna go here anyway. I'll loop around. I didn't mean to go this way, but... That's pretty sick. This might be worth going back, getting the X's, and playing for charge. Might actually be worth it. But we don't really know what the map's gonna look like, so it's hard to say. Like if Mother Brain shows up like linearly along the path, then we're fine. We don't have to worry about anything. But obviously if Mother Brain's at the end of this line, then that would change things up. But for now, I probably should pick up these X's. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna reset if there's power bombs. Actually, if it's power bombs, I probably should keep it. Seems kind of trash, but yeah, I should probably keep this, given how long it takes to get back with it. It's quick. The reason why is because, like, if I see Ridley along the path early, and it keeps funneling down, then the power bombs might actually help me kill him, and then maybe I find like a charge later on. But the important thing is I can kill Ridley right there. We still have so many majors to pick up. I'm gonna pause. I think I know where I'm going, bottom left here, but I need to just... I definitely need to think about this for like at least this. I gotta give it a thought. Okay. It's actually hard. I think I have to go this way. I don't think the odds of that being charge are good enough to justify it. And I'm not, there's one because there's one major I'm not going for. It looks good, but there's one major I'm not gonna go for. It's too long. So then do I go back for this X? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna push. Because we don't even know, like Ridley could be far away, and there could be plenty of stuff along the way. But yeah, I think going back is too weak. It's too weak of a play. You could argue that it's a weekly, so you can just play like that, but yeah, I think it's just too weak. Okay. I like seeing this. I'm like looking at how many majors I have and stuff too, and it's just, yeah, I don't think so. I might jump down the left sand pit here. No, I can't do that. I gotta think about speed locks as well. Fantoon? Oh. Alright, moment of truth. What's in Norfair? There's already a pivotal moment. There's people that are committing by this moment early game on skipping the majors. It's definitely a moment where it's like you know, people are gonna win and lose off, including myself, are gonna win and lose off that decision. That's just how it is. Sometimes like one of the most important decisions will happen, like, you know, this early in the stage, and you just have to accept that that's just how it is sometimes. That is how games of chance work. It's the same idea as sometimes in poker. Sometimes, like, even before the flop even shows, or, you know, before the flop or even just on the flop, sometimes that's when the choice has to be made. Okay, so Ridley's right here. We do need to kill Ridley as soon as possible. Okay. This is interesting. Do I go back and check for that? I don't think so. I think I'm going to... No, I will. I will, and I'm going to save here. This feels a little weak. I checked this major because I have to get to this save. It's a little weak. Because this is slow. This room is not a fast room. But the problem is I need to make a pivot save here, I think. That's the problem. Because I have to make a pivot save, then I'm going to use that time to check this major as well. I'm a little sad how slow this room is though, but... Okay, I'll grab that. Keep in mind, it's not just charge. Like, speed booster could be, you know, a game changer, obviously. You never really know, but I have to make this pivot save. As bad as it is, I have to make this pivot save. And I think the pivot save... I think I can't make that pivot save, but because this major's here, it gives me like an extra reason to do it. So there is that. Okay. I guess I'll dive the pit. Diving the pit for missiles. A little cringe, but what can you do? I may have to keep whatever I find in wreck ship if it busts out. This is definitely a seed where, you know, there's a world where I'm gonna start seeing a bunch of people finish and I'm not even close. Because they got charged. It's just how it is. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna look for Star Charge here. trying to think if resetting everything and going back into Meridia and basically kind of forfeiting all that would be worth it. Because I know where Mother Brain is now in relation to Ridley. They're right next to each other. So there's no urgency in here. If I don't find charge here, I am kind of in trouble, huh? Because it's like pretty likely to have been in the other one. I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of just like it's here or there sort of situation. The ideal situation is it's... Well, I mean, ideal situation is right here, but like the fair situation is it's neither. Okay. I'm gonna hit this X and then I'm going to... I'm gonna hit this X and then I'm gonna leave. Bum 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 ba da na na na. Get this real quick, save, and then get out. I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach, friends. I hope Charge was in Leodox. This is where you're like bargaining and like coping a little bit, like just, you know, it's okay, fine, it can be there, just be in Leodox. Just please, just be in Leodox. You know, I'm not asking, you know, like I know it could be there, but let it be in Leodox if it's anywhere. Stages of Grief, that's exactly what this is. Right? It's okay, it's fine. I'll accept that it's over there. Just let it be in the Leodox room. Don't let it be free in High Jump. Oh, this is the Meridian entrance, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. There's just a nice, convenient way. I hate that I'm doing this, but I kind of have to, because I'm right here. Oh, it all connected really nicely. It all connected really nicely. I don't like this. I don't like this. Be in Leadox. Be in Leadox. I saw M again, and I'm like, wait a second. M. Okay, we're good. I'm not getting that. Too far. Oh, but this is the god route. This is the god route, because you go to Turian after. Oh! Oh, Meridia is definitely the god route. I'm not winning this one then. There's no way I win this one. Only way I win it is if people skip Leadox. Someone's not gonna do that though, that's the problem. That X is too far away. I'm not getting that one. I'm only getting close X's from now on. The god route is M to T. Well, can you blind that though? Actually, I don't think you can go blind that, right? So maybe it's not. You'd have to blind it. Hmm. Up or down? Yo, it's like vanilla rando. DJ hates when I say vanilla rando. Up or down? It's like vanilla rando. Nevdi is timed out for 86,400 seconds. Criteria. Yo, DJ's mod abusing? DJ's going on a rampage! Mod abuse! Uh-oh. Is this justice if I see a green door? Is this justice or unfair? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Yo, DJ got cooked? Vigilante? Vigilante. There's my super. Super. Dude, I hope that's charge. I have to check that. Ooh, nice shot, Eddie. If that's not a charge, I feel sick. Eh. 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 Wait, when do you want me to teach you? It kind of feels sick that I think, pretty sure this is just worth it. If this is charged though, I feel okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get Leodox. Leodox not being it is justice. How did he know? Well, it took me, you know, if you say, yeah, please be charged every single time for almost every single major, you're about to be, you have a good chance of being correct at least once. Fortunately. How did he know? Never punished, yeah. Fastest would be if nobody collected like anything though. Like if they just hard committed to all majors. That would be fast. This potentially. I think it's just not worth going for any ammo refill. Ah! Hello. He's in despair. I think because he's missing his stuffed animal or something. He calls his little panda stuffed animal his baby. Baby, you got your baby? He's got his little stuffy. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bah! Right in the eyeball. Right in the, yeah, close your eyes. Yeah, I made it, you see that? I made her close her eyes right there. Alright, so I did everything. 5520 plus charge. Kinda like what you don't like to see, but what can you do? Gonna get sniped in the escape now. Guaranteed. There's like no way I don't, right? This is not the right way. What up, trucker? Suspicious? So I have to make my way all the way to the top. I'm fully expecting to get sniped, by the way. Yo, let's go. Ideally, I could have sparked that. That would have been sick. There's Techno.
Yep, that's a snipe yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe yup, there's another snipe.
GG.
That's a snipe yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe yup, there's another
You earned
snipe.
a
Yep,
bronze
that's a snipe
medal.
yup, there's another
That snipe is kind of expected. The seed is like kind of straightforward. That's nice snipe mole right there. The seed's kind of straightforward, and I picked up a lot of extra stuff. There's a lot of time to be saved, and I did not save that time, and I was close to winning, so that's just how it is. You're gonna see people start finishing up like see, here you go. like the seed is, when a seed is pretty straightforward, and it's just a matter of like how much time are you not wasting by picking up extra stuff. You're gonna see it's gonna, that's why it's like important to like, it's important to just like fly as fast as you can right at the end. Like the rest are probably all on the escape right now. Let's see, Shadow, Path, Ralix. I'm gonna see right here. Shadow just killed Ridley, 35-35, so ammo. Path just finished. Ralix just finished. Sponge is on the escape, yeah.
So I feel like I picked up a lot and I was close to winning. So it's like, I was really close to winning. So I feel good about it, right? I don't regret too much about everything else. I would be curious to know if Techno. So if you go back to Meridia for the majors, I actually think that might be worse. I think it's worse because I don't think you could blind criteria. I think it'd be really hard to blind criteria. I could be wrong on that, but. Yeah, Paf. The problem is like, I'm happy with the choices I made. I went halfway. It always feels bad when you're like 55-20 and then you get charged. But I think just ultimately like the decisions that I had to make changed, right? Because once I found Ridley, suddenly it was important to kill. And then once I got to wreck ship, then you have to make a weird decision, right? You have to make a kind of weird decision there because there's a lot of X's and then there's a few majors that are really close to you. I think it's a little gray area. I think you just have to accept there's a good chance that you kind of finish like with the resources I had. Cause like, you can't just not get the majors when they're like really close, you know? Yeah, I think it's an awkward, it was an awkward situation. Oh, GG. Yeah, look at everyone finishing now. It's like a breaded shrimp kind of thing. There's shrimp in there. Mm-hmm. So Techno finished 45, 10, 25. 25 is really funny. So he picked the plus. I can respect that. Yeah, 45, 10, 25. It's a matter of pickups. I'm actually curious. You think Techno will answer if I knock? I'm gonna answer. I'm knocking on Techno's door. You haven't been invited to this collaboration. Why can't I knock?
What does it mean? Except
Knock, knock.
it's yeah, it won't let it happen.
Knock, knock.
Does it work? You haven't been invited to this collaboration. Make sure someone should invite to the What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, literally, I pressed accept twice and it didn't work. Hold on. Wait, this isn't. How does this work? Try. Okay, hold on. I'm knocking. I'm knocking. Requested.
Yo, sup? Hello? You might have to change your mic to be a mic that works. That's always an annoying part. You have to like select your mic and stuff like that. Eddie's interrogating you? Absolutely. Techno? Techno? He's hiding.
Where's the thing?
Enlarge the window if you have to. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you enlarge the window, you might see the icon.
Oh my! It actually doesn't let me.
Eddie secretly has you blocked. Exactly.
Okay. Wait. It says okay. Join.
Hello?
So if I press join,
Join.
the thing, it says failed to load stream together. Please refresh your browser to retry. I don't know what that means.
Okay, refresh the browser. Oh my
It
god.
sucks.
Oh my god.
I'm spamming F5. It doesn't work.
Charge is the last item anyone ever gets in
I
that
can hear
one.
you. I'm watching your stream though, so there might be a bit of a delay, but I can respond.
Okay. Yeah, there's a little delay. I could when I look at your items, I could see like what happened. So did you how'd you route this? Did you go see Rec Ship first, basically?
No, I left Rec Ship for last, because I wanted to grab the mages back in Meridia, and I couldn't kill Ridley. I wanted to save Ridley for when I had to go back to Rec Ship potentially. So that was my thought process there.
That's interesting. When I went to so by the time I got the map, the idea here was like it's funny, your the way that you play ends up changing heavily because Rec Ship has Mother Brain, right? But this is a situation where it looks like you want to kill Ridley ASAP. So I went into Rec Ship with the idea of trying to find the last boss, as well as trying to find the extra resources to kill Ridley. And that gets really awkward because there's Mother Brain, so you kind of don't want to kill Ridley right away. But then there's like 2 majors and like 5 X's. So it gets awkward. There's not a good way to... You really want to reset out and go to the other zones. But that's a lot of resources. And if charge is there, you kind of have to peek it. So that situation got awkward. I got it out with enough resources and I killed Ridley and then moved on.
Yeah, so obviously we go to Bryn at the start here, and I do go out of my way for all of these X's, and they end up being basically all power bombs. And
I skipped that.
Oh,
I skipped
I can
the
go back to
one.
Meridia,
I skipped the one at
power
Morph.
bomb lock by Green Hill Zone, which would take me to the majors. But I went to North Air, and then you know Fantoon's just right there, so it's easier. I get that major. I think that was, I don't even remember, Space Jump maybe.
That was Space Jump.
But in this position,
Let's go, Fred.
just because there's a major here, and because I know there's like a lot of majors, and there's an X as well at the start of Meridia here, I just want to peek him because it could be filler. Charge is probably there.
Oh
I
man,
think
you got
it was, like,
Leodox major
Plasma might
too.
have been there. Plasma might have been somewhere else, but Phaser was there as well, so bunch of beams.
So I dipped in and I got. By the time I dipped into Meridia, I was 40-20 because I cleaned up some Rec Ship supers. But the problem is, once I'm by Meridia, you can't not check the 2 majors that are literally right there because it's got a decent chance of being charged, right? But I did not check Leodox and I did not check the one below. I thought those were too far because I was 40-20 at that point. So it's like I can't go out of my way that far when I just need like a super or 2 to finish the game. So then I went into Turian, and then Turian criteria is the one that had charge, of course. So yeah. In the end, I'm finishing with 55-20-20. So like
Yeah, so
you know
with
that's
Rec
where my
Ship,
time loss is ultimately.
My thought process. Yeah. Because I assume a lot of these here, Rec Ship, are super missiles.
They are,
Um,
yeah.
There's so many. It's really stupid.
Yeah, it's a bad situation because you don't want to be like collecting this stuff
so
to
if
kill the
you
Ridley.
Just, like, I was scared I wouldn't be able to kill Ridley at this point, so I didn't want to commit.
I'm surprised that you didn't go to Rec Ship though. I feel like wreck ship is important to go to because more than likely it just has like some stuff and nothing else, right? You know what I mean? But like worst case scenario, it has like, you know, Dragon or something, and then you isolate it, and then it feels like really bad.
Yeah, we're still obviously 3 zones, like criteria, Torium wreck ship.
It surprises me a little bit because
But it's just because I knew that there were a bunch of mages in Meridia, and because Ridley's here, I have to come back to this point.
yeah.
So it's like, you know.
The way I see wreck ship though, ultimately, is I feel like it's hard to. I feel like I imagine most people went in there, right? But the reason why I see what you're trying to do, but I feel like wreck ship is important because there is a pretty decent chance when you come out of wreck ship, I think there's a decent chance you can kill Ridley, right? You know what I mean? So it's like if you get into a situation where Mother Brain's on the right side, which is I guess the most likely, right? Because wreck ship's probably just isolated with nothing, right? The worst situation is if you have to go all the way back to kill Ridley and then all the way back, right? Then it's like really bad, right? I feel like our resources by the time we got to wreck ship, or we're in that point where we can go into wreck ship, I thought it was a pretty solid chance we can come out killing Ridley. Because I had a lot of power bombs and a decent amount of missiles and not that many supers, but I thought there was like a pretty good chance at that point. Is how I felt. That's at least how I see it.
Yeah, I think 25 power bombs is like what 100 missiles.
It's 100 missiles. Yeah.
So I think I could have killed Ridley.
Exactly.
I just didn't want to leave it to me failing doubles and having
Yeah,
to reset.
yeah, I could see that. If you don't want to fail it.
Confident at all.
Yeah, if you don't want to fail it, I see it. I feel fairly confident in it, and then like, you know, if wreck ship blinks out but has like just like 2 super packs, then Ridley's dead, and then you finish the game on the right. You don't have to double back. That's how I see it. But like, I could see it, you know, obviously we could get burned doing it too, right? There could just be like 2 missiles and the worst wreck ship of all time, and then it's just, then we just have to double back for no reason. But I felt like it was, I felt good going into wreck ship at the time.
Yeah, like I think most of the time I do peak wreck ship just because it's right next to Ridley, and as I'm going down Main Street, I'm thinking, you know, oh, I do want to come here, and there is a pivot save. In case somehow all of these mages are useless in Meridia, I can just revert, go to wreck ship, and then run over to T. But I just had those mages in M in my head, and I'm thinking, I need a better beam because Ridley's here, and I have plasma wave already, and I want speed because 3 zones worth. We don't know necessarily where all the speed locks are.
Yep.
Kind of worried there might be something.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah. I personally feel like you have to go into wreck ship, but I know what you're trying to, I can see what you're trying to do. Baron. All right, it was close though. If I was a little bit different on what my pickups, like obviously, like I could take the dub, but just depends. So GG, well played.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
GG.
All right. Are we doing a salty run back? Dude, look at all these finishes. Look how linear the finishes are in this one. Holy cow. Look at this. Every minute someone's like finishing. It's pretty linear. There's a few choices. And the big thing is ammo versus charge, right? Ammo versus charge is the big thing. I wonder what Oates would have thought if he played this one. I mean, of course, that has to be the last one, right, Cutie? That has to be the last one, because it's definitely everyone's last major. I mean, I think the ammo versus charge situation here is just a little sketchy, right? It's a dicey one. It looks weird because I have charge and I have 55-20. So it kind of looks like, why didn't you just like commit to one or the other? I think it's because like it's never black and white. There's always nuance and gray area. And the problem is like we're getting into a situation where we need to pick up some ammo, right? But at the same time, like when the major is right next to you, you need to check the majors. So it kind of looks like I went halfway on everything, but that's because like the situation called for it. Like you can't just not check the 2 majors that are literally on your way to Turian, right? So it's like I picked up a few, but I wasn't willing to pick up Leodox and the one on the bottom. So I saved time by not checking those because all I needed was like a super or 2 to beat the game. But yeah, when you get double suit, it is a little awkward because like you're suddenly looking for Ridley ammo like at the start of the game, right? At the very beginning of the game, you have to start thinking about Ridley ammo. It's always it can always be weird. And that was definitely a situation where we saw the Ridley early, but Mother Brain happened to be next to Wreck Ship, so it didn't matter. But it's weird because Wreck Ship was also loaded with like stuff. So just a funny situation. Okay, baby seat run back. Let's get in the next one. Is that guaranteed filler? I'm pretty sure it's filler, cutie. Yeah. Because it's one-way accessible. Your daughter bomb jumped out of Alcatraz? Fred, you better watch out. You might not be the best player in Super Metroid in your household anymore. Wait, 55 PBs. There aren't that many PBs though. Unless you played a weird seed. There's 50 PBs. Ayo. I feel like Techno, whenever I knock on anyone's door, there's always an issue unless like they figured it out before. So who knows? We have gravity, right, Josh? With gravity, it's always possible because you just do a grab jump. Yep. Pause, jump, unequip gravity. Momentum will fling you upwards, and then you morph into the hole. Let me show you. You know what's funny? This reminds me when I was commentating Albert's race. He also did not know that. Turns out a lot of people don't seem to know that one. It's a gotcha for a lot of people. Okay, no high jump, no nothing, right? So line yourself up like kind of close to the edge. Jump as the pause fades out. And then turn the gravity off. Boop. So jump during the fade out. Towards the end of the fade out ideally. Morph, hold right. You could also go on the left side, but usually there's 2 crabs on here on the left side, so I like going on the right. Unless you do it, unless you're like really messing around and you're going slow, because then they'll be on this side. But then, so then you go here. Yeah, it's important. This is something that gets people sometimes. But that one is important to know. Yo, Lopter, did you still want to know about Dragon and stuff? Anyone trying to learn some tech before we start this next race? Looks like everyone is everyone wants another piece of that one. This is definitely one where when you get sniped by 6 people in the race, because that's exactly what'll happen in a seed like this when it's linear and it's easy, you're gonna get sniped in the escape by like 6 people, right? That's when people get salty and they want to run it back. So I'm not surprised that a lot of people are kind of rejoining this one. Are all bosses microwavable? No. Just Fantoon and Dragon. I mean, I guess theoretically, I guess like Batoon, Spore, and Croc. But I was talking about G4 bosses. Any boss where the plasma beam will phase through them, right? That phase through, that's microwavable. The reason why Ridley isn't microwavable is because when plasma hits Ridley, it goes away. I've never been more salty from a weekly. Yeah. It's the way certain seeds are, like, you know you need to go because someone's gonna snipe you in the escape. Some seeds are so linear that, like, I'm just like, how are people not finished yet? And how am I'm gonna get sniped by 6 people in the escape. Because that one was straightforward, right? And the only time loss is generally gonna be from, like, ammo pickups. So when the ammo pickups are, like, the time loss, and wrong turns are not as much of the time loss, you know people are gonna be like, boop, 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 done, 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 done. So you can't let up at any moment. You cannot let up. Yeah, you do have to jump moments before Clef, yeah. There are a lot of tricks where you can't tell what the inputs are because, like, it's like it fades out or it's really fast. That's why it's important to, like, ask. If, like, you have trouble doing something, it's really important to ask because there might be something subtle that, like, you don't know. It literally could just be like one little button that you never noticed. There's a lot of that in this game. It's like you wouldn't be able to, you can, like, watch someone do it and you might not know what's going on, so you have to ask someone. How does zombie crate trigger? You know how to do a crate quick kill, right? You know how there's that one frame where his mouth is kind of like, right? And then if you shoot him in that moment, his mouth freezes. That's why crate quick kill works. If the shot that hits him in that position kills him, you soft lock. The reason why it happens with plasma is because plasma, like charge wave plasma, does 900 damage, right? Crate has 1,000. That's like the one way you can kill him. So it doesn't have to do with the fact that it's plasma. It's not that plasma is special. It's that plasma is strong. If you have full beam combo, that's strong enough to actually kill him before he stands up. Because you need to do like a, what is that? When you do over 100 damage, that's when he starts standing up, I think. But yeah. So charge wave plasma with ice does 900 damage. And crate has 1,000. So if you shoot him with a missile, and then you're like, oh shoot, I only had 1 missile. Let's get the charge beam out, and then you blast them in the mouth in the crate quick kill position, you get zombie crate. It's not like super common because, like, people don't do that very often, but yeah. That's why if you open with the charge wave plasma ice, it's fine because 900 damage isn't enough to kill crate. Then you finish him off with a missile. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And it's not the second phase. It's specifically that animation where, you know, like the crate quick kill animation where he's like, ah, right? It's that one. If you kill him in that position, so the quick kill position. I think it's fine if you kill him in another position. I could check actually. Maybe it is what you said. Maybe it's triggering the second phase and standing up. How did the weekly go? I got second. I was pretty close to winning. Oh, no, yeah. Triggering the second it's just triggering the second phase and killing him is the problem. Yep. Yeah, triggering the second phase and killing him is the problem. Never mind. So it doesn't have to do with the quick kill position. So if you kill him, yeah, if you kill him, that triggers zombie trade. And then if you touch him, the game crashes. If I remember correctly, I think there's a way you can, I think you could save this. I think he opens his mouth one more time, if I remember correctly. So you can save it. Yeah, if you do that, you save it. He opens his mouth one more time. And if you hit him there, then you can fix it. That's the only time though. He only will open up his mouth one more time. Yeah. That's why if you open with it, it's fine. Because you're not killing him. Boreon, Bull, Zila, Atomic. This is funny though, because like I said, that's the seed that tilts everybody, right? Because you feel like you should have saved 10 places. But the way the seed works is like everyone finishes right? So it looks like you're getting sniped, but that's just how the seed is. Everyone gets sniped from this kind of seed. Right? So I'm happy I got second. Given how much time I lost, I'm happy I got second. But everyone's talking about how tilted they are. You just have to know that that's how these seeds are. Like I could have gotten 6th or something easily. This still happens in Rando. Although I think for map rando, they made it so that instead of like full on crashing, I think nowadays they make it so that it gives you a little text box and then it kills Samus. I believe. Yeah, so don't be afraid to use charged plasma and stuff. Just don't kill him with it. So if you open with it, it's always fine. All right. New prediction. Let's do it. Everyone's running it back. Yo, Nevdi's in here. Is it bad that I felt confident I was gonna 2-0 Nevdi? Is that bad? I felt confident. He does. Sorry, Nevdi, if you're here. I felt pretty confident about it. I'm supposed to feel confident always. Okay, but like Oats feels confident too. Is Oats the hero? You're telling me Oats is the hero? Am I really the villain? And like, is Oats the hero, or are we just all, are there any heroes? Is everyone just the villain? Nevdi is unfollowed. I think every non-Eddie is a hero in some respect. No heroes, only Eddie Diesel. This is my serious moment. We talked about this though. Like, who's the Oates is the Incredible Hulk. He's the hero, but he's the Incredible Hulk. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know who the hero would be. Who's the hero? I mean, Nito or Nitro? I don't know. Are they really heroes though? I feel like the biggest hero right now is probably Mac Vanish. Am I wrong? I feel like right now in the community of racers, Mac Vanish might be the biggest hero. I'm totally right on that, aren't I? I'm pretty sure Mac Vanish is the biggest hero right now. When the world needed him the most, he Mac vanished. Emmett is the real hero. Is Emmett a hero though? I don't think Emmett's a hero. Emmett's a hero sometimes. There are situations where Emmett is the hero. But I feel like Mac Vanish might be the one that like is probably universally rooted for. To some extent. Solsky is the biggest donkey. That I can agree with. Oates is the Tony Stark of map randos. Is he? Incredible Hulk is better to me in my mind. I'm not saying I am. I never said I root for the heroes. I root for myself. I'm a villain. Not really. Oates is the Phil Hellmuth of map randos. I agree with that. I don't know if you'd agree with it, but I agree with it. He's 100%. Artosis? I'd agree with that too. When's the race against Nito? We haven't scheduled yet. Because we're ahead of the bracket. Alright, Hard Tricky Map Rando. It's the weekly run back on Saturday. 26 entrants. People are salty on that one because everyone got sniped. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I got sniped by Techno. I got second. I'm getting this item. I'm grabbing it. Says Mac Vanish. I'm grabbing it. Who's not grabbing this though? Thank you, Chumpy. Got it, easy. I don't like this is going. It's getting a little dicey. It's getting real dicey. Whoa! I'm gonna reset. Oh! Oh! Dude, if you have to go up that toilet, that's gonna be pretty crazy. Are we getting grav? No, we're gonna get morph right here, aren't we? Speed. Okay. So I don't know how many people got screwed by not going up here. Probably everybody. Well, I guess if you pause, you might want to try to get to the map. And there's the graph. We do not have morph.
Baby seed. Is this? I don't know if I would call this a baby seed. Not yet, at least. Yo, Marco Polo, thanks for the prime. I did swag and got punished. Ghetto and techno. Space jump, okay. Run! Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, la, la, la. Bah! You guys like that? That was kind of risky, but I wanted the health. So the logical missiles are actually to the right over here. We got to skip that by dive bombing that one thing. Morph? Pretty sure it literally cannot be anything else. Oh. Do I want those extra tanks? Or do I just leave? There's a North entrance down there. I'm gonna leave. Wait, actually, I gotta get that X. Duh. We have power bombs. I'm gonna regret not getting the 3,000 E-tanks that are available because we're gonna get like a nasty hell run. Yo, let's go to Norfair. Hold. No boats. Bro, that guy got punted. Yo, Norfair? Hold. Oh, I don't screw. Duh. I should have saved after getting that. Mistake. It's alright. It's funny that you don't get to see this save on the map. So far, I'm happy with my decision. It just doesn't show up, period. Oh. Getting hit there was like omega bad. You're omega bad. Grabbing the grabbing all this refill stuff when there's a ship right next to me. Let's go. Okay, so I have to whoops. Yeah, I'll take that. So I have to remember that there's I have to remember that there's like 13 E-tanks in play right now. I gotta go to Bryn. There's a major really far away and up there. I'm getting a little nervous. Bryn loops back down here. Let's go to Bryn. I'm gonna skip that major. I'm gonna grab this E-tank. I didn't even see how close this was. Gotta get this one for sure. Once I get like 3 E-tanks, I feel pretty comfortable with most rooms. Once I get like 4, especially with the reserve, then I feel like I'm just like good to go. Whoa! Yo, that's the kind of gameplay you guys all watch me for. Yo! Alright, give me the Vario and then give me a plasma beam. Okay, save here. Go left. Glad I didn't pick up the 3,000 E-tanks that were there. Okay, so for all I know, Ridley could just be blocking my path back. It'd be pretty funny, actually. But we'll find out when I get this. No, looks like there's a way back. There's my super. Okay, so the most awkward thing is Ridley is just chilling here, isolated from the rest of the world. And I'm not quite at the resources I want to beat him. That would be the most awkward. Holy power bombs. I'm gonna peek this door. Dead end. Nope. I was wrong. I was ready for Ridley to pop up right there. Mother Brain and 3,000 majors. And Ridley next to Mother Brain. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk this back. I wanna peek those majors. I can't take too long. I thought about resetting it, only checking the sandpit major, but I'm going to just walk this back. You know what? I think this is just, that's... I think that's... Okay. I'm not gonna check that. I think that can get dicey. On taking a long time. So I'm gonna check the sandpit major and get out of here. I don't really need much more. I gotta just start looking for bosses. Oh, the path back is lava dive. Okay, that's fine. I'll actually be fine. It's a little annoying though. It's pretty funny. So that means Varia is like definitely not on this. Well, no, it can be. Feels like it probably won't be though. Ah! There it is. Dude, if I did my own play. Only check the sandpit major? Oof. That would have been good. Okay, I still need some stuff. There's literally a chance I left behind like Varia, by the way, but... Oh! Boop. this is getting really weird and scary and spooky. Okay. I have to go to wreck ship, and I have to like go really fast. I need to go to wreck ship and I need to skip all the majors. I need to skip all the majors. I really, really, really hate this. Oh God, I think this is... I think it might be best to isolate wreck ship. It's just... You're going to wreck ship for the hope that it has a singular boss, and if it's isolated, the odds of it are low. I think the best play is to not go here. Whatever, it's too late. I think the best way to approach this is to just take your L and abandon wreck ship and go to Norfair. Maybe it connects. If I could see this all laid out on a map, that I might change my mind on something like that. But yeah, I guess I have to peek this. Ice is actually important. What would I if wreck ship has nothing, which is the most likely thing, what would I keep? Like, do I even keep I probably have to keep a Varia? God, I don't... Wreck ship feels not good here. Unless it connects. I have to kill Bottoon on the way out. But I'm probably resetting everything. Been spending most our lives living in a daughter's paradise. Okay, I'm gonna run over and grab that, and then I'm gonna keep it if it's like exactly Varia, I think. I might have to keep ice. That's the problem. But if it's not Varia, like exactly, which it has a decent chance of being, I think I just have to leave. Okay, I think I have to reset it all. Okay. So plasma, it's right there. We're gonna go all the way back to Norfair. I know where ice and plasma are. So I gotta pick up a few supers to supplement the damage on Ridley, because I don't think I can get ice. It's a little far. Let's pick up X's that are really close. And then we're gonna dive down that left sand pit, grab the tanks, and then, yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Dive down the left sandpit, pick up the tanks on the way over to Norfair, which has the rest of the bosses. I think abandoning wreck ship was the play. And going straight here. I really think that was the play. I think that's the strongest long-term play. It's weird, because usually the way that works is not the play. And there was also the situation where I didn't know structurally on the map if it's possible it connected. Like visually I can't see it in 3D space. But if you laid it out on the map and there was a possibility of it connecting, then that would make me lean towards not skipping it, but I wasn't sure. I've had a few seeds like this where it's like if I could lay it all on a map and see, like that might have changed my decision. Well, this seed's kind of funny because it's I made that joke to Oates. I'm like, oh, what if everyone just goes straight to Norfair here, right? I don't think anyone can really do that. But yeah. Yeah, I think it, like, the thing is, like, the way this all works is, like, it's very, it's all laid out on, like, a grid, right? So, like, it's possible that it's, like, there's, like, absolutely no way that's possible. But, you know, you need to be able to see that in, like, 3D space, and I can't do that, so. Okay. But I don't, yeah. So I definitely didn't want to walk back. Like, if it was exactly Varia, maybe I walk that back, but I can't really walk back, I don't think I can walk back like ice. It's too weak. Because there's so much in Norfair I'm gonna find. Like, I just already found like a bunch of supers on my way there, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna collect the X's. I might actually forego plasma. No, I probably have to pick up plasma, so I don't have to, for Mother Brain in particular. But yeah, I'm gonna pick up the X's. I see high jump room on my way to Kraid. I'm gonna pick up 2 of those. Wow, it should be heavily weighted towards supers because I found, I think, 25 power bombs. So it should be heavily weighted, but I guess I'll kill Kraid first. I could speedball that, but I don't think that's actually faster. Do I want this tank? No, let's just go. Yeah. Oh god, one more. Okay. The map layout was confusing me a little bit because I need to route in those X's, and that kind of froze me up a little bit. So I gotta route them on the way up. On the way up, not on the way to grid. I'm gonna go right, left, up. This one I'm pausing a lot because I feel like it's a little hard to route this stuff in. Yep. Okay. 25 supers and plasma should be good. Should be pretty darn confident in something like that. So 400, 5 times 600 is 3,000. So 8 shots. Oops. Yum. How long can you hold the spike suit? I think this was a tricky one to play. This one was a hard one to play. I think the one thing I think I should have done, I'm not 100% sure, but it feels, I was definitely thinking I should have done this. It definitely feels like I should have skipped Rex ship. Dude. I think Rex ship there is not strong. And the reason why is because I think the time loss of if you leave it for later is not as bad as the time loss as if you go there. And the only advantage you get going there is if everything else is in wreck ship, which is so unlikely. Like, it's really not likely. Woo!
Nice shot.
Okay, I don't know how many shots this is. That's bad. Dude. All you do is press down. Alright, there's Mo. My route is definitely not the best. But I think I did okay. They could have been better. Wow, I need a refill. Wait, I don't see a refill. This is awkward. He might have skipped wreck ship. I could see him spiking Varya down here and then maybe skipping Wreck Ship altogether. There's ways I think I can get that kind of time that I think would be perfectly reasonable. I wonder if I can do this. No way. Okay, 40 shots. 6, 12, 18, 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mo's just better, I'm afraid. I think I could have saved some time. I could have saved I could have saved a good amount of time, depending on how I chose to play it. He might have backed out the moment he got this map. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Okay. Holy. I definitely lost a pause time on like everyone else. This one I paused a really long time to formulate a strategy. Because I think this one was actually hard to play. This one was like pretty interesting. Actually, no, I don't think... Could Varya have been here? I'm trying to think, because we had to lava dive to get back. But we had 6 tanks available early on.
You won a bronze medal.
I did not know the ship was right here. Wait, I should have known that.
Nice shot.
Alright, GG. I don't know if Arya is necessarily Brinstar. Well, this one was different. This is one where I pause a lot, because it's actually hard to play this one well. Varya isn't Brinstar. Okay, oh, you looked it up? Okay. That does change things. So I think most spiked the Varya and left immediately. The ones where like a lot of the decisions are close is the ones where I tend to pause a lot longer. But Mo says, where was Varya? Nevdi wants to collaborate. Hello.
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 So- I don't think. Maybe. I don't think so. I think I was very, very not sure of what to do. And I wasn't happy with my decision, and I think I made a mistake. So I don't know if we did the same thing.
Yeah, I made one mistake too.
What was your mistake?
I ran the plasma back from wreck ship.
That's a mistake, yeah. I would say that's a mistake.
Yeah, I didn't double reset. Sorry, I ran the X-ray back from wreck ship
What, X-ray?
because I wanted to keep the ice. Yeah, I went all the way down into wreck ship.
I
and got
think
X-ray.
going to wreck ship is a mistake. I was thinking about it as I was going there, but I was already like there.
Why do you think it's a mistake?
I think it's a mistake because we have unless I was saying the one reason why I think I can't just reset right now is if I could lay it all on a map and see if wreck ship has a high chance of connecting into Norfair, which I wasn't sure. It's possible that if you lay it on a map, there's like no way, right? Then I just don't think we can go to wreck ship there because Mother Brain is in Meridia, right? And we didn't go that far. It's in the opposite direction of the rest of Norfair, right? So like I think the only way
bosses, though.
that's the only way it works. Wreck ship has to have both bosses, right? That's the only way you take a huge win, right?
It's probably okay if it has one boss. I see what you're saying.
If it's one boss, it's close to neutral, but it has to be double boss to get an advantage, right? So I
Yeah.
feel like that's actually really unlikely. So I kind of feel like you need to go to Norfair.
I couldn't think of that at the moment.
The
Yeah,
only
you're
way
right.
I think it's okay is if you know there's a good chance it connects, but I don't know if it actually can. That's why I was saying if I laid it on a map and I could see that the zones are close, which I don't know if they were, then I think you have to go to wreck ship because connection is a real situation, right?
Yeah, I thought I played really well aside from that. But I went all the way down to wreck ship and then I ran all the way back up, all the way through wreck ship, all the way through Torian, instead of just resetting back to the Brinstar wreck ship shaft.
Yeah. Oh, so that's what Beans did. Wait, so Beans, you didn't even do Turian?
You spiked Varia Plasma and left. You didn't even check T?
I think you have to check T, but I think wreck ship is too much at that point because T's not that far. But then the wreck ship, if it's isolated wreck ship, it's like because Mother Brain is the starting point, right? Like I think it's okay to like leave the wreck ship at that point. It's just really, really unlikely. I feel like.
Yeah, Beans, I guess to the T argument, T could have a boss and then wreck ship could have a boss.
Yeah.
One boss. But once T doesn't have a boss, I agree that
sandpit
you better
path.
go back to Norfair.
You didn't even know where Plasma was, Pef? No, we did. I think you can. I think I made a mistake by not skipping wreck ship. Potentially. But by the time I was like really thinking about that, I was already. This is also why I was like kind of pausing a lot because I was kind of thinking like, I think I need to actually abandon the wreck ship here. But I was already like halfway to wreck ship at that point, so it's just like I gotta commit.
So I guess the winners just took the Varia Plasma back to N.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd peak T and leave, but yeah.
Yeah, I would have. I spent a lot. I don't know what my pause time was, but it was really bad on this one because there's a lot to think about.
I think you had four minutes. Simo,
Yeah.
I did the same thing. Simo, that's a mistake for us. Running that back is so dumb, Simo. But like,
I didn't run it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was gonna run it
I
back if I
commented
got
that.
if I got Varia. I said that might be the only reason to run it back. So I checked speed.
I
I
commented.
checked speed booster hallway. And I reset everything. Yeah, it's too
I
much.
commented in the race saying that you would do that. I'm like, I wonder because I thought we'd do the same thing, but I mean, it's lucky that we did given your analysis. But I said, and he's going to reset this.
I did reset it. That's probably why I won.
Yeah. Aside from that, cool seed. Have to make a very tricky decision in a very short moment. So props to the guys who did. I think.
Yeah, I think this one was cool.
Found that hard to see.
I didn't spike Varia though, so that sucked. Was Varia
Didn't
in?
spike it.
So wait, was Varia the BTOM room one?
Yeah.
it-
Oh, you didn't get that.
Man, aw, dude, that sucks. Did you get the E tanks early on before going to Meridia? I did not.
The ones in the sand pit.
No, in Meridia, before you go to Meridia, when in Everest and all that stuff, you have the option of collecting a bunch of health before entering Meridia. And I just felt that was too far away, but I don't know if you did. But if I did that, then
criteria. Yeah, it's the sand pit, right? Isn't it?
no, the sand pit's right away in the entrance of Meridia, I think, right? I collected those. I collected those on the way out of leaving, but
You're talking about criteria, right? Heading towards Meridia. The only tanks I can see are the ones in a sand pit, and we're still looking for supers at that point. So I thought we would leave.
let me see.
I could
here.
be wrong. Before going to Meridia.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Did you do the sand pit? Yeah, you're right.
No. I
Yeah.
didn't.
So you went to Meridia with
I was
like one
worried about
tank,
it, though.
right?
Yeah, I went to Meridia with one tank. I was worried about it though because I'm like, man, that's very specific that they're chucking tanks in there, but
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
didn't mean anything.
Yeah, so the problem here comes down to because my tank count was low, I decided to man, that was Varia, huh? That sucks. I got the one next to it and then I didn't continue forward because it looked like it was gonna take a long time to get out potentially. And it looked a little dicey, so I didn't do it. Because it doesn't connect
That is
nicely back.
surprising you didn't grab that. Like you don't have ice, grapple, wave, Varia, height. Like, maybe it's fine.
Part of it is because it's
Geez, that
next
saves
to-
so much time.
it's next to Ridley, right? So it's like, I'll
But
collect
if you're
it on the
already
way out.
going, okay, I guess I can respect. I sound terrible. I guess I can respect it if you don't get either of the majors. But if you get to that one, like
I got the one and then decided that I
go.
was gonna get both, and then I got the one. Then I kind of noticed the situation with the heat. I think my health was slightly dicey, and so I didn't do it. I probably should have.
yeah, it is a super there too. I don't know your super counts and stuff, but I see that. It's
wasn't
probably
that
going to
great.
pay off more often. It's probably a 50-50 if it pays off or not. It was just mega payoff that it was exactly Varia.
Yeah,
but I
of
think
course, of course.
Ice is probably okay. Maybe you're barely correct there leaving it, and you just got punished.
I think it's just my health situation was a little dicey. That's all. I could have farmed up a little bit, but I decided like,
Nah, at that point you don't farm. Yeah, okay. In the context, then it sounds like probably did the right thing.
yeah.
Geez,
Like-
your time's pretty good. I guess you saved a lot by double resetting on me. A lot.
Yeah, I think you just when you're once you're in wreck ship, I'm assuming you did you
Look
check
at
this
my
major?
number.
This is X-ray. Oh, you got the X-ray, right? Yeah, you can't keep
I got
it.
the X-ray.
You gotta
anyway,
you can't keep
probably.
this.
It was
This is
like,
too
I
much.
thought because look in Wreck Ship,
It's
I'm
way
like,
too
look at
much.
Wreck Ship. Oh, Norfair's not that far, but then the Norfair run is what actually
No,
does you in.
no,
I
yeah.
mean, the Torian run is a disaster.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But you see how I'm talking about like the whole like 3D space thing? Like if you
Yeah,
lay
I
this
see
out,
it.
you know what? I just don't think Norfair ever connects to wreck ship here based on what it's looking like. Maybe it does.
I
Maybe it's
see it.
close.
I just can't see that in the moment, Eddie, at all. Like you're right, but it's so hard to see that you should reset Wreck Ship there to go to Norfair. Not even based on the connection stuff, but based on the fact that it has to have two bosses because of where Mother Brain is. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
That's really difficult for me to see, but
That's what I'm saying, right? Like you need a peak Turian. You need a peak Turian, but then once you see this wreck ship situation, once you see like where wreck ship is in relation to Turian, because you got the map right away, right? I think here you just have to reset and go to Norfair because like it's so far away and it has to have both bosses. Even if it has one boss, if it has one boss, you don't lose that much time, right? So it's like that's the problem, right? It's so unlikely to have the only like advantage, the only massive advantage is double boss, which is like really unlikely when it's wreck ship versus Norfair, right? Yeah, so I think Turian you have to check, right? But by the time you see the Turian in this exact situation where the map is in the where you get the map instantly at the entrance and then the entrance is for wreck ship is this far, I think you need to reset and go to Norfair. Because it's just like it's probably like 90% of the time Norfair has what you need, is how I feel. I don't know what the odds are, but it seems extremely likely that Norfair is like mandatory. And as long as Norfair is mandatory, that's like all that matters, right? So
yeah, and it's very likely going to be mandatory.
yeah,
I think we'd probably cheese if Wreck Ship had two bosses and the other guys would be rightfully salty. So
yeah. And I don't think I would not defend myself. I would say like I actually think that this would be the case, right? I was thinking about it as I walked there.
Don't you worry. I'd find a way to defend us.
Yeah. Did you check Mickey Mouse?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you want to,
is
but
it-
you can't.
you
Oh
can't.
wait, you kind of can.
Yeah, but you can't, because you just have to be ready to reset
terrible.
everything, right? So
Well, no, I just don't see. If it's not Spo, you can probably go the Mickey Mouse way. Oh, sorry, Mickey Mouse. You mean Wasteland? Or
Wasteland.
Mickey?
Yeah, Wasteland. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, Wasteland. Yeah, you can't. If that's not Spo, then I can see Mickey. I can see Wasteland, but without that, you can't go back up
Yeah.
to that. I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, Beans, I don't like going
Put
for
an
this
ending in
stuff.
photo.
I think this is just too much. Like, I really dislike kind of like going out of my way for stuff. This is something that I just learned from playing Zelda Rando, because like this is like a hard and fast rule about Zelda Rando. Like if you have the option of like doing something in Z3, it should apply to Super Metroid, right? Beans did this.
Up in Meridia. Beans did that too. What? They
Well, they wanted the X's and stuff, but I just don't like it, right? Like,
You have gravity speed. I think gravity speed, you can't do that. I actually commented during it. I think it's like you can't do those items. If you got no suits and no speed, maybe it's fine. But I kind of like disagree with that being right on gravity speed.
this Brinstar situation was really difficult. I think it's actually really interesting. It's a really, really weird situation. I don't think I've encountered something like this.
If I was in a call with you, I probably wouldn't have seen it. I probably just would have stayed salty that that Rex didn't pay off. Just being set in my ways.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I think most of the time, most of the time you need to follow through and commit, but like this is a very specific instance where, right, like where I actually think you need to abandon the wreck ship and choose Norfair.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I think it's so unique. I think it's really cool personally. So I don't like my play.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I don't know if you see
All right,
you feel the same way.
time
but-
over. Are you racing anymore, Eddie?
Yeah, I'll race some more. I can
thought
race
it
some
paid
more.
off.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
I don't think.
Getting
I think it's worse, Simo. I'm not saying it's like horrible, but I think it's worse.
It is unnatural.
I think it's unnatural. I do think it's unnatural. That's why I was uncomfortable.
That's why I couldn't see it or decide in the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eddie's spot on. It has to be two bosses, I think, in Wreck Ship.
Yeah.
It has for Wreck Ship to be worth is very unlikely.
It has to have
One
double
boss
boss.
is fine.
Because if it's one boss, you don't lose much time, right? Like you barely lose time to Norfair, right? Because your juncture is like at the entrance right here. So it's
If
like
Turian has a boss, then Wreck Ship's fine.
yeah. So when
But
you
once Turian has no boss, you leave.
So let's assume that Wreck Ship and Norfair each have one boss. Then us going to Wreck Ship will save like what 30 seconds on someone that does Norfair first and backs out and does Norfair first, right? Like let's say on average like 30 seconds, right? But like then you have to you have to multiply like the percentage of that happening, right, by 30, right? And then you add up the percentage of like Wreck Ship having double boss, which is like that's probably like 10 to 20%, right? It's really unlikely, right? And then Norfair having double boss I think is like really high. It's like right 60-70% chance of having double boss, I would argue. So then like if you think about it, like I think you have to, I think the best play in the long run is to back out of Turian right here. Don't go to Wreck Ship, leave it isolated and go to Norfair. And it's very specifically because of like where this map is early on, and then the fact that Wreck Ship's on the opposite end. I think that's why, right? Because this is a huge time loss if it's not right, if it's not both.
Does suck. It's another.
Well,
double
Beans, I'm
boss, double
saying
zone.
like once you get this Turian map and you see this Wreck Ship, if you know geometrically on a piece of paper that Wreck Ship is very close to Norfair, then I think we have to go to Wreck Ship because there's a good chance it connects. But if you could lay it out a map and you know that Wreck Ship is isolated, I think you can't go to Wreck Ship here. This is too much time in an instance where we're hoping that Wreck Ship has double boss. And if it has one boss, then it's like just bailing and going to Norfair is barely any different in the grand scheme of things.
I think you're in the moment though, right? Like you're running, you don't want to like think about that stuff. In my mind,
I was
like,
thinking about it, and
Rexship's
it
gonna
made me
help.
pause a lot. It made me pause a lot. So it made me lose time because I kept thinking about it. So when I get into this kind of situation where I can't figure out what the best play is, it slows me down a lot actually. When something's
Yeah.
straightforward, it's
And
just
that's-
like I just go.
That is why I'm just going here too. And I'm
Yeah,
like, in my
yeah,
mind, I'm not
yeah.
thinking that North Air's double boss. I'm just like, it's gonna have like, Rexship will just have something. Don't think about it, just go. But if you stop to think about it, then yeah, going back is better.
Yeah, Path opened up.
I think it's very close. I think the whole top finishes are so close. If Rexship has one boss and North Air has one boss, if it's spread out like that, I think that like
It's even.
everyone's fine. So it's
Yeah,
not like
everyone's fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's even.
Yeah. But it's not like it's actually
Well,
because it's
see,
Rexship and Norfair, the extreme ends. It's actually a little bit. It's a significant weight towards Norfair, right? It's not like an insignificant amount.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah.
it's funny. It's this specific
much.
instance how it works out. Yeah. But yeah, thinking about that slowed me down. I wasted a lot of time in the pause menu on that one. Like a lot. Never going to
GG, thanks
Rexship
for the chat.
again. All right.
Yeah, Rexship
Join the
is
next one. Yeah, Sponge is crashing
I'll
out.
see. Alright, I'll see you in the next one.
Okay,
See you, man.
peace. All right. That one was fun. I liked it. I liked it. I think that's the kind of seed that you learn a lot from. You know what I mean? I think it's such a unique situation. Because I generally really hate just bailing on something based off like a singular stat, but this is a situation where it's like, but this Rexship actually is far away. It's actually far, right? Like this Norfair is incredibly far too, but our pivot point is quite literally like our pivot save is like actually like at the entrance of Turian. I think what makes it confusing is that we're going through two zones, but it kind of comes down to like this being the pivot point, basically. It's interesting. Oh, sorry, Josh. Mo taking supers immediately to Norfair. Wait, did Mo said he got Varia? I think Mo said he didn't. Didn't Mo say where was Varia? If he said where was Varia, then he probably did go straight to Norfair. Yeah. Hey, yo, Andy, are you here? Are you playing today? Wait, was Andy playing? Is Andy streaming? Where are people? You ended up with 30 PBs? Yeah. The Bram guy. Yeah, Shadow, the Bram guy. Peromi Silva Gamer Chat, don't you think we need like we need Map Rando to generate the seed and give us the hash on the page? Do you not agree? Yo, Matto, are you here? Matto, can you spit the hash out on the seed info page? Is that possible? I think he might have said something if it was or was not. Is this my last one? If it's really fast, I could maybe do one more, but it might be my last one, yeah. How you doing, Emmett? I always have to pay for my hash. Wait, how old is this prediction, chat? How old is this prediction? Do I have to pay this one out? Is it pay the doubters? Okay, so I have to pay this one out. Okay. Okay, new prediction. Let's do it. A little struggies today. I hope you get over your struggies, Emmett. No low energy days allowed. Dance, monkey, dance. Chat, I'm putting out a YouTube short tomorrow. Spoilers, it's about why speedrunners pick up Varia Suit in the vanilla speedrun. Obviously in Map Rando, you would pick up Varia Suit. But in the vanilla game, you know what's funny? At this point, now that a bunch of you came in because of Map Rando, you may not know that Gravity Suit actually gives you heat protection. Does everything that Varia Suit does, except one thing. Yo, what up, Oats? Oats, I have my third short is about Ceres Moonfall. I already have it written out and my video editor is going to work on it. And then my fourth short, I'm going to change up the formula a little bit. And I'm going to make it slightly more entertainment, but still informative, but a little bit more on the entertainment side. And it's because I've been doing a little bit of research on some successful people that are in this space of being someone that knows how to do speedruns and glitches and tricks and how they present that information. And I've seen some pretty successful people that do it in a way that's a little more of like a entertainment way and less of just like yapping at the screen. But people like either one. People like me yapping at the screen apparently, but I think I can go broader and hit more casual people if it's a little bit more entertainment like. So I have like a plan and strategy for it. You come into Rando, think Grav is enough, yeah. Just rage. Just start screaming at the screen. I should just film some like B-roll of me like throwing my hitbox or something. So if there's ever a moment in like a video where like something goes wrong, I could just like cut to me just throwing my hitbox. Probably not a bad idea. Just cut to it, just 2 seconds. That's what you're here for? Yeah, Fred? I talked to Emmett about YouTube stuff the other day. Emmett and I were talking a bunch. Oats, do you plan a lot of stuff? Do you plan any of the stuff for YouTube, or you mostly let Chad handle it? I've been trying to like find people that are like really interested in YouTube, but I just don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. It's weird, right? There's gotta be like communities of people that are like really into YouTube. Like we're all Twitch streamers, but like it's funny how I just don't know anybody that's like into YouTube. I don't know anybody. I'm sure like Andy knows a bunch of people. I mean, you probably do too, Oates, so I don't know if you keep in touch with anyone like that, but like I just don't know anyone that's like into YouTube or into like doing YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I find it weird because like this like, you know, like I've met a lot of like people that like stream and stuff like that, but like I don't know how many people actually like put a lot of effort into YouTube, like actually are like more YouTube centric. Twitch purist. Yeah, well, I guess like obviously like all of us are trying to like figure out ways to like, you know, make our stream a little bit better and stuff like that, or you know, like we put effort into like streaming, put the time in and stuff, right? But like I don't know anybody that, you know, puts effort into doing YouTube videos, right? Not, and what I mean by like that is like, you know, there's obviously a lot of successful YouTubers, right? I don't know anyone personally. Yeah, like YouTube is very much a secondary thing, if anything, for all of us, or it's either non-existent or secondary. Yeah. But it's interesting. It just, to me, it almost feels like the communities are just different. And there's a few that do both. I guess that's just the case. I mean, it makes sense because, like, I always felt there's a content drought in Super Metroid, so that would make sense that I just don't know anybody that really focuses, like, heavily on YouTube stuff for Super Metroid, which would be in line with what I was saying about SM content on YouTube. ZFG is someone that I believe has... ZFG, I think, is someone that does... I just don't know ZFG. But yeah. Right. Andy is like really well connected. Andy knows like everyone. Yeah, Finn. I just don't know anyone that's like on the YouTube. There's nobody like, you know, like we're all on the Twitch grind, right? But like, I just realized I don't know a single person, even outside of SM, right? I guess I don't know that many people in general, right? But I don't know anybody that's on the YouTube grind. So I try to find people to talk about this stuff with, and then I just don't know. And lately it's been like me just like calling Charles at night and be like, yo, hey, let's talk about something. And I'm just like, I just like talking to Charles about some like video stuff. And you know, Charles is a nice guy, so he listens to what I say and he'll ask me some questions, but you know. But I just don't, I don't have any like, I don't have anyone to like talk to about this kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, Hard Trick Map Rando, pickup race. This is the double salty, the second salty run back of the weekly. For the people that are not satisfied from the last one, so let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, where's the map? Realistically, you go down, you find Business Center, and you find all the doors that you need to go to. Right? Let's be real. Business Center? Yeah, or this. Okay, check every door. High jump. Okay. Thank you for the Jill. Someone in the race time chat said, step 1, high jump boots, watch. And someone else in chat is like, banned! High jump boots was literally for this room, by the way. I know that sounds dumb, but that's literally what it was for. Which is hilarious. Oh my god, wait, for real? So this room, the way the logic works, it has to assume that Fantoon's dead. It's a limitation in the logic, and you wouldn't be able to do that room without without high jump. So that's literally what it's for. So if anyone's confused, what's high jump boots for? It was to get the super missile. So now I'm just looking at doors. Whoa! I mean, it has to be this way, right? Nice TNT.
Yo, we got everything. We're freaking stacked. Not willing to go through there yet. I'm gonna save. There's also an item down here. You think good memory helps? I think good memory helps, but I pause more. I have notoriously probably the highest pause times out of every top player, and I would consider myself top player. So memory is something you can train. And there's just different approaches too, so. Where is the map here? That's far. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of memory, there's a room I forgot to do. Imagine forgetting that. That would have been bad. Okay, this makes me want to go into Turian. Saving with 2 less power bombs than everyone else. It's the price I pay for bad memory. To just pause more. Eventually, you know, you'll pause less, but like. Thank you for the gel. Yeah, I mean, Oats gets a lot of Oats does really well on his YouTube. Okay, this is awkward. I'll probably be okay. This sucks. Give me a power bomb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One of those X's will be a power bomb. Like, if it's double supers, I won't complain, obviously, but like, you know, I want my refill. Okay, well, that's fine. Guess I'm not getting more power bombs. And soft locked. No, I'm good. Yeah. Yo, take hold. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Extra climb is not in hard logic. There's an extra stand-up that's in hard logic, but it doesn't come up that often. I would argue it never comes up because you should learn a different way to do something. Like, it can come up, but like, it's, yeah. What a crappy spot to be in. I have to go farm. Okay, I'm sooner doing Meridia than I am doing any of this. This is the kind of doo-doo that I don't have any health, huh? Now he says doo-doo like nothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Yeah. An X-ray stand-up is literally just doing the motion one time without any sort of door setup. Right? It's just holding X-ray and then turning around and letting go of X-ray. One time. That's it. That's all it is. Much different. It's a free maneuver. It's this. That's it. Just doing it one time. By doing that and then making salmon stands up off of it. I tried to deboost off that spike. That would have been sick. Now I lose by 0.2 seconds. Yep. That is what you do at X-ray climb, but like X-ray climb involves setting up on the door. Like you have to get lodged in the door in a specific way using a stationary spin jump. It's a little complicated. Oh, it's you guys. I don't know if you heard me talk about this, but freaking Ralix, dude. Ralix was like in his race and is against Lynx, and then he's in Business Center, and then he goes down and he does a double down back to the bottom, and I'm like, all right. This kid is grinding that kind of stuff too. He said he saw me do it once and he thought it was cool. So he's practiced it. So he learned from one hand's taught him how to do it. This is garbage, dude. Also, I didn't realize Ralix had 300 races this season. Oh! I saved. Oh, cool. Where are the tanks? Good question. Now you can make a poll checking if Eddie's washed. Yep. That's what everyone likes to do with that. Woo! 2 for 1, baby. Speech. I'm gonna get that. Yes, the save, that's a recent addition. When the save is like bright like that, it shows you your last 3 saves. I wonder if people are getting cooked. Feels like you're not the only one. Looks like Darth Josh got cooked. Added a comment. That's the classic, like, where's the E-Tank? Yes. Because it only saves 3. I don't know if you knew that, Finn. But you can technically like accidentally overwrite some of your saves if you're not careful. Unnecessary moonfall. Not speed locked. Oh, I have speed now. Oh, I gotta be careful. Because those guys would actually one-shot me. Alright, I could dip into Bryn. Dre is kind of slow right now. I think I have to dip Bryn here. And grab this first. I'm also going to grab this tank. Like, you don't really need the health with Varia, but like... there will be situations where, like, I get a little bit low on health and it's gonna, like, slow me down, so... just get the tank. Okay. Wish I had a save, but what can you do? Yeah, Finn's actually a really, really strong vanilla runner.
You earned a bronze medal.
Is that Dataplet? That sounds like Dataplet. It's Dataplet. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Sassafras? I have regular bombs. That is an awkward spot for the map. Wait. Huh? Whoops. We'll say I took that save on purpose.
Who the fuck is Dataplet? I only know of a Dataplet 01.
Dataplet. Is this Ridley? Dataplet 01. Is this volcano room? This looks suspiciously volcano room shaped. It's not. Oh, now I'm tilted. Do I do this? Oh god. Yeah. Not that late actually. Okay.
Yeah, fucking room one tile above it per view.
Shut up. Watch the spike suit. Okay. I might do something really crazy. Hi. Can I spark? No, I don't think that'll be good enough. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Nice throw.
I can't see. All right, I probably should just give up on that because I think there's actually another problem with it. Oh my god, wait, I could just potentially get there from the other corner. Hold? Wasting time? I didn't even see that there was a path here, I forgot.
Nice throw.
Yeah, this would have been better. I totally did not see
Nice shot.
this left route. Because I am blind. Oh god. This is like the worst map ever. Not in those. Dude, why is it impossible to get to this map? Is this not the worst thing of all time? I think I have to go left here. Yeah, I do. Wow. Oh, I hate that. Oh, X-ray just kills my soul, dude. Shut up, Tataful. Look at my resources, though. I just show me all the bosses so I can beat the game now. Alright. Thank you for showing me all the bosses. Okay, and this was the water map. Are we going to Norfair next? I guess so. So I need the resources to kill Ridley. I guess I'll go kill. Oh, this sucks. So I gotta farm up to kill Ridley now. Where's the farm? Oh, over there. I see it. I see the. I see it. I see the. I have the vision.
It would have been sick if you shot the door open into a speedball there.
Wait, what? I'm trying to think of the vision. Yeah, basically. Basically for positive use. I don't ever see myself in a situation where I turn it back on auto if I get into a situation that calls for auto. But generally, I don't want it on auto, right? So. Oh! Get away from me, idiot. Yeah, boom! Get owned. Okay. You know, this is kind of interesting. Oh, actually, never mind. No, this is interesting because Norfair value is really funny. Norfair kind of sucks. This is a situation where Norfair sucks. And the reason why, the best region for me to check is actually not Norfair. It's the opposite. Because I already know where Dragon is. So the only zone that I kind of care about, because I'm only looking for Fatoon, it's like all the zones are equal. They should theoretically be like pretty equal. And I'm sure someone's gonna bust out the stats and be like, well actually, something like this is not quite equal, but in theory they should be like all the same. Oh, I got it. That was sick. Who saw that? I was underwater. Oh, that's great. Yo, charge. I'm keeping the spike suit. I'm keeping the spike suit. I think I gotta go back to Dre actually. Dude, this might be the most like not serious I've taken a rando in a while. What am I even doing, dude? Yo, tricky, nice. God, how did you remember? If we're playing for fun, kinda. This is a weird spot. I have to go back and kill Dre before I start looking for stuff. Okay, I'm using that here. So do I have a refill though? I actually need a refill. I don't know how to refill. Shoot. Wow, there's no refill. Well, this freaking sucks. Okay. Huh. Wait, I could have speed boosted through. Oh, no. It's fine. I got Frog Speedway right here, don't I? Oh, I should. Oh, there is a refill. There's refills here. No, we're good. We're good. We're totally good. And there's refills. Oh no, there isn't space. Alright. I needed it. I can't believe I blew the spike suit then. It's okay. I should actually practice that more often because it's really hard. And messing it up is slow. I'll have to ask Aussie how he does that. I may have to, getting out of here might be awkward. Probably will be awkward. Nah, it's fine. But just in case, I'm gonna do this. Oh, yeah, maybe he uses a P. Maybe he just uses a PB. Okay, so you guys want to know what this comes down to? Guess where Fantoon is. Where is Fantoon? Well, Criteria and Wreck Ship are both zones that are near me. So let's do that. Where's the best save? I guess I'm saving and going to Wreck Ship. It didn't work. Who? I like how whose name is actually in all caps. That's the whoever's name is actually who is literally their name is all caps. Do you see that? Who? Yeah, who? Who? Oh, it's a left map. Oh, chat. Am I winning the lottery today? Hold. I'm not. Is there a point in checking this? Is there a zone that I haven't remembered? I guess I will. I was getting excited for a sec. Yo, I hope that's gravity over there. That was kind of funny. All right, here we go. Fantoon in Criteria. Let's go. That is a GG. That's a GG. Time to go to Norfair. I lose. It's the right map. Because when I look really quickly, it was a right map door. So Fantoon is always in the same room as the map, right? So I look really quickly, I see the map is on the right side of the top right of Ocean. So yeah, Fantoon is right door, and then the left map, the map is a left door. So I paused, saw immediately that the structure did not work out, and I was like, game over, GG. Okay, so Fantoon and Mother Brain are in the same spot. So if I just ran over here, like if I one-shot Dragon and came here, that's like the god route if I can, but you can't really kill Dre quickly in that spot I was in. Yeah. Okay, everything could be determined by taking this up door versus the down door. It's possible, it's very possible that you are heavily led astray if you take this, if you go elsewhere. So we're gonna hope that this up door is the only path to Fantoon right there. And there is no other connection like that connection right there. What's up door? Not much, you? I think people are gonna finish soon. Like any second now, you're gonna see some finishers. Literally any second now. Because Mother Brain's here as well. I don't know how many I needed to shoot there actually. Can Mother Brain also be in criteria? Actually, yeah. Oops. That is true. We're about to find out right now, right? Nope. It's over! How are people not done yet? Man, I was kind of hoping for a beam. Oh! Oh! Nice. Nice. Holy. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how people aren't done yet. Maybe the early game was really bad for people. I don't know. Maybe I got out of the early game extremely quickly. Charge shot does 60 damage, which is 1/10 of a super. Isn't that crazy? And I have 5 supers off, so I gotta shoot like 60 shots. Isn't that like gross? It's disgusting. I might have to go this way. Whoa! Oh, that was crazy! That was crazy!
Nice.
Okay, I won. I don't... What happened to everybody? What happened? I guess, unless you kill Dragon right away, you kind of have to do Norfair last. That's probably what happens. Maybe that's why. I guess everyone goes through the same thing. Paid actor lobby. Okay, that weave was crazy, right? I didn't know you could do that. I'm pretty sure I played some escape scenes where we had to go through that quick, and I've never weaved like that before. Nevdi failed the double springboard jump in Everest for 10 minutes. Okay, so he doesn't know about the fact that you can just grab jump through the door. Yeah, that weave was crazy. That was like not intentional in the slightest. No, I mean like okay, I'm a god gamer, so it was perfectly intentional, and I planned that out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the big pink AFK. I want to see this clip. Wait, this is a different clip. What's this? Oh yeah, this clip was also sick. I don't actually even know how hard that is, but I got it. I blasted that thing open. Come on, Penguini is home. Yo, wait, that's actually, Aniv is actually spying on me because Penguini is home. That's actually creepy. Stachio, get off of Aniv. I followed a YouTuber recently because I follow people on YouTube for research now, right? So people that have like success on YouTube with shorts right now, I'm following, even though I don't really watch them because I need to learn. And I followed a YouTuber named Penguini. I'm not even kidding. Does like Mario shorts.
You failed the escape twice. Sorry, Simo. I don't know what happened in the seed. Where did thing? I guess it was confusing at the start, but I don't know how I won. Because I was like messing around in the seed too. I kept trying to get I kept trying to spark interrupt a blue suit to get through full halfy. And then I like ran out of power bombs and I realized you can go out the top left. I'm like, wait a second. We can go through more from. You could have spike suited a new bridge. I don't know if you saw Techno. I did one attempt and then I said nah. Cause the spark interrupt I'm pretty good at. I just didn't expect to get blinded by the doodads in the background. Literally like my visual cue is being covered up by the stuff on the ground. I don't know what's going on in the seed. I mean, I don't have ice. I feel like whatever I did was way different. I mean, Mo's on the escape, I guess. I'm bad at that spike suit. I need to grind it. I probably should put some time into it, but I'm really bad at that spike suit. Cause it's like very rare I have to do that. So I haven't put time into doing that spike suit. Pay the winners. Okay. Wait, yo, anyone got a clip of that little weave I did in the end? I don't know how I got up there. It's genuinely free. Okay, it's not free. It's still a spike suit. But I believe you in that it's free. So when you bomb up there, and then when you at the peak of your bomb, is there like a 2-frame window where you can just do the jump? That's what it sounds like when you're talking about it. I need to turn the spring ball off. Oh, they look crazy. They're like gold. That is free. Okay, but... Okay. So it is a 2-frame window, correct? At the top? Does everyone in a race share the same seed or is it random? Same seed. Yeah. If you don't share the same seed, then I don't think there's much of a point. Right? Because then it's truly like, then it's like, oh, like 90% of it, 95% of it is just like, what seed do you get? Right? So the whole point is we all do the same seed and it's like, who can do this the fastest? Who can do this obstacle course the fastest, right? If we all get different obstacle courses, I think it defeats the purpose a little bit. I actually really like what NN was looking into. I wanted to try this.
I actually wanted to try this. How's this? This is actually, how does he do this? I have to wait for it to... How does he do this? Yo, Firewind. That was, dude, that weave was crazy. That was like, I'm not thinking about where the blocks are either, right? I'm literally just trying to like land on a block somewhere, and then it just kept going up.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's such a crazy clip. Maybe he had a high jump here. He probably had high jump, huh? Maybe he had high jump.
Host another mappy.
It's 6:22. I don't think I'm playing another one, Emmett. I think I might be done here, actually.
So you gotta boot up and you gotta host it yourself.
Do you guys know... NN posted a clip of him doing this. I feel like there was one where it worked out nicely, but I don't know how it was. Do you guys know? I remember saying like, oh, that looks interesting. I wanted to try it. Dodging Emmett. I'm not. Is it spring roll maybe? Wait, hold on.
This, you could do this with a power bomb too, right? There's no reason you can't do this with a power bomb. Other than the fact that it might be laggy and weird. Emmett, this is like theoretically a relatively free way to get spike suit. Because there should be a 2-frame window at the peak of your height that you should be able to just press jump jump and you don't even have to think of anything else. Ooh, 2. 3? 3? Oh. 3 in a row. Reading it out of Arcalol spike suit. TLDR spike suit is you have a spark stored. You touch spikes, unmorph. 1 frame after you touch the spike, you unmorph. And then 9 frames after you press jump. It's easier without spring ball because jump and unmorphing are the same button. So you just have to press jump jump in like a rhythmic way, like 10 frames apart essentially, right? But you have to do the first jump. The first jump unmorph has to happen 1 frame after you touch spikes. That's why it's like we would try to land on the spikes specifically and do it. The real question is when is Ralix gonna... The real question is when is Ralix going to, when is Ralix going to speedrun the game? That's what we want to see. Dude. Do I not have space jump on? Oh, I think I turned off space. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm stupid. Might have too much run speed here. This looks like way too fast. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this once. Why am I not getting this?
How come I am losing my speed? Am I going way too slow? This is too hard. I think I'm going too slow. Whoa! Whoa! I'm pretty sure this is too fast. I don't think you're supposed to go this fast. Okay, enough of this. It's at the end of the loop, where instead of grab being at the beginning of the loop, it's at the end of the loop after you've done everything. Hold on, what did that seed look like? 1 round spore spawn? Oh, are you talking about the... Well, I don't know why I'd ever want to do that. 1 frame window leaving the door is too much, I think. When you could just 2 round it with 5 missiles, technically. Yeah, the microwave. Yeah, that's been known for a bit. Where was Grav? Did I have it? Oh, wait. We all had double suit, right? This was a double suit seed. Wait, didn't we start with Grav? Where did we start in this game? Were we in Meridia? Oh no, I haven't. Wait, Techno, but that was a sick find. Is that okay? Legitimately, is there some nuance to that, or is it really just walking forward? Is the timing tight at all? Is it kind of tight? Okay. There's one thing like Drewski always says. He just says things are like free, but it just means it's like, you know, it's not actually free. Like, is that something? Look at that wraparound on Bryn. Is it actually like, is it legitimately like not tight? Like, you think you can get it every single time? If it's something you're like, yeah, I definitely can get that every time, then I should probably look into it. It's not frame perfect. Okay, so it is tight, is what you're saying. If it's actually tight, then I'll give it some thought. I see. Okay. So it seems like it's a little tight. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's awesome that you figured that out, Techno. That's actually really cool. Because that's like something that legitimately can come up. Okay. Chat, I'm done. Thank you all for watching. I will be back probably Monday. I haven't put on my schedule, but I'll work that out tonight. Oh man, I wonder how. Hey, anyone watch Lynx's segment? Lynx is doing a race with Chilean people. I hope I didn't like. I hope the seed was okay.
Seems super lenient. Okay, awesome. Then that's something we all have to probably look into potentially. If it's not hard, then it's something worth looking into. So I might, if I remember, I might like pop into the practice room and look into it. Because that's a really good find. Legitimately, it's a good find. Not having to have X-ray for that, and not being jank is like really good. Because it looks like it's free, right? It's just stand in the right spot and then hold left. It's a good find. Okay, I'm rating Emmett. What should I hit him with? I don't know what kind of raid message. I feel like I vacation him all the time. I want to do something newer. I like that. I like that. Bean time. Bean time. Hit him with the bean time, okay? Yeah, he's gonna love that one. All right. GG's, friends. Thank you all for watching. I'll probably see you all Monday, okay? Goodbye, friends. I love you all.